Okay, we're recording now. Cool.
It's just an archway, but
I
it seems
did not
a little
mean to click
ominous.
that.
What do you
Like walking through
The
it might give
archway.
you bad luck.
Oh, hold on.
Delayed.
I will start the thing as well, because I keep forgetting to do that. I'll do it so you can see what's going on without being behind.
Oh, the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That should be alright now. So the last thing that we did was we went over all the statements, and now we are gonna go talk to all the suspects again, get them to tell us about some evidence, and yeah. So we already have one suspicion unlocked. We have Poppies unlocked. But I'm gonna wait till we have every suspicion unlocked to do the suspicions. So I think the first person we need to go and see is Hawkshaw. Because, you know. Ma'am. Okay. So you in this game, one of the main things that I absolutely adore about this game is that for every profile and piece of evidence you present to a character, you will get a unique line of dialogue. So, hello.
Oh shit.
Hey. I was just talking about unique dialogue for clues and stuff. So I think we're gonna start that now with Hawkshaw, and yes, I am gonna present every piece of evidence and profile at once because how else am I supposed to do it? Okay, let's go.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
What qualifies as a tower?
The whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He
wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Hold on, we're having strokes.
I'm afraid the residents of Tangle
got
Tower are
some
far
strokes.
too ordinary for anything like that.
They're normal.
Disappointed too.
These bitches normal. So sorry for the sound of me opening a drink.
I do that to my stream all the time.
This is a non-alcoholic drink. It's
You
Knock
truly
off
consider this a case
tropical
file?
drink.
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no
Green
system.
controller. You know that stuff that I
That's
had
my
when
style.
you and Tanya.
I like
came
seeing
and
everything
was-
laid out at
Like,
once.
that was
Yeah,
back
it
when
helps me
Steven
think.
Universe feature was
How
new.
quaint.
We are ignoring the conversation these two people are having right now. we are just ignoring Grim and Hawk
That's how you do
in favor of
That's how you do to work.
Also, with the disconnecting and reconnecting noises, Beck's having a little issue with their audio at the minute. So
Where'd you dig
yeah,
that
Discord
up?
is being a bit.
It wasn't
a wall.
buried.
It's
was
fine on
underwater.
my phone for
Someone
whatever
trying
reason.
to conceal
Oh,
evidence,
okay.
perhaps.
Sending you thoughts and prayers.
Have
To
you
be fair, my
deciphered the
phone mic
meaning
does
of those
make
four
me sound
symbols
better
on the
than
heart?
my
We're
laptop.
working on
It is
it.
clearer.
That's a no then.
We are just completely ignoring Hawk, like tearing Grim to pieces.
I mean, I gotta.
I hate how I got some
Get
of the
on.
names right, but for the wrong people. You did really well, Maria. I'm proud. As for someone with like a little bit of interest osmosis just from the stream, you did really well.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it
I guess I'll
concerns.
just have this going.
Can you do that?
No.
I would have
No.
done the thing, but you've already completely showed me this game, so I.
Yeah. No spoilies.
Yeah.
Eat you.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't
I wish
imagine
someone
why
could
she
paint me
painted
holding a
Flora
gun.
wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere. in
Commissions.
Florida, did you?
She was like,
I did not.
I was gonna
I
commission
conclude
Freya
whoever
before,
stabbed
you
Freya
know,
must
that
have been brought
happened.
into the room from outside. Unless,
That's how it be. You
course.
commission an artist and then they die.
the
And you're like,
painting.
I want
Surely
a refund.
you don't believe in that kind of thing.
a detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Mom, please. Ooh.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that?
Like,
How? Because you were told?
he's so angry.
It's like, yeah, Biden's president. Let's go.
You got
This
it.
is
Yeah.
celebratory
I'm
Tangle Tower.
impressed.
How
I
else would we
managed it
celebrate?
myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in
We
there.
need a
was
mod.
only
It was
half.
empty yesterday, too.
Sorry, go on.
It was. Perhaps it's always
I was
been
only
empty.
half listening, and I thought I heard Hawksaw say shit myself.
Somewhat cumbersome.
And like she
device,
did get pretty
and an
close
altogether
when I read
inefficient
the
way
line.
to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
Hold on, gotta plug in.
I don't have ears.
What a cop-out.
I don't have ears. Sally, why would you
I
ask
hate
me that
music
question?
and sound.
Sally, why would you ask me that question? I was born without ears.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not
It's
cracked
just
when I saw it
the
last.
song Born This Way, but Born Without Ears.
It kind of fits in syllables as well. I was born without ears.
Yeah, it is. I was born without ears.
Paints.
Yep.
Paints.
At age 6, I was born without an ears.
I was born, when I was born, I was
This
already
belongs to
6
you,
years old.
Hawkshaw?
When I was in the 3rd grade, I had no ears.
What is it?
It's my handheld
We are
microscope
not paying
for
attention to
up-close
this.
investigation work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
I almost
Have you
wanted it
used
to
it
be
here at
trace
Tangle Tower?
particles.
I have.
Duh.
I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
Give me one.
That is between myself and my client. The people here are surprisingly materialistic,
How big is that
considering how
fruit,
sheltered they
do you
are.
think?
Materialistic?
The
Growing
size of
this
my
fruit
house.
simply because it
I think it's
produces
like
a
the size of a
gemstone-like
larger than
material.
average pear.
For what possible purpose, other than
Larger
financial
than
gain?
average pear.
You're speculating.
What would you do,
That-
Grimoire, if you
Anything
could
that's
grow valuable
larger than
stone straight from the earth?
anything that's larger than average has some threatening aura around
Yeah.
it. I think.
I was gonna say that it's probably like imagine a really fucking like very slightly unusually large pear.
I have a globe model of the solar system in my study, which is where I do these. And it is about the size of a small orange, and holding it makes me feel like I could kill someone with it.
When you say you had a solar system model in your study, I'm like, okay.
Damn pointerkin.
Pointer. Yeah, pointerkin. How could you on?
Oh, I'm gonna
A
exterminate
book
you.
from the library, one of hundreds, no doubt.
Mars
makes
is a
this
shadow
one
in
special?
your pointerkin.
It's about
Birdie,
birds.
birdie, bird.
Yes,
Yeah.
I see that.
Her face! I see. I have. Oh, it's a clip from an obscure YouTube poop, but it's like, I have ears! I have eyes!
I
I'd
think
tell
of
him
it-
not to quit his day job, but he
It's
hasn't
the
got one.
fucking bit
has he?
with Alfred and Chase going back and forth with the I'm about to end this man's whole career jokes.
Mm.
And fucking me when someone points out the obvious when I'm already looking. I see.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll.
Like,
Turned out to
what?
be a
Are
bit
they
of a smoke
ghosts
screen,
in them?
as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures
Do you think
like that?
Hawkshaw stays,
Are we
like, up
Not
late
having a
at
fun
night
adventure
watching,
right
like,
at this
Most
very moment?
Haunted and, like, Derek Okora and, like, ghost
BuzzFeed
things?
Unsolved.
Yeah.
Some breed of amphibious.
I think she's-
humanoid.
I think she might be a little bit
Bipedal, although
old for
none of the
BuzzFeed
statues
Unsolved.
show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll
That's
never know.
fair.
She's outside the
Nice
target
one,
demographic.
asshole.
Nah, she writes the articles.
3 birds.
Hawkshaw is a
What
detective
makes them
employed
worth
by
keeping cooped
BuzzFeed.
up, I wonder.
Yeah.
Cannot be happier flying free.
But then they might fly
She
away
used to
from
work for
Tangle
Bored
Tower.
Panda. She's moved up in the
Wonder
world.
if they would.
God,
BuzzFeed
Where
has
did you find
decided
this?
they need
Do
to step up there.
you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my
Game
theories, and I'm not going to
theories.
share them.
no.
I'm very not funny today.
A diary. Have you read it?
I still
Not
can't
yet.
believe that he
It's
stole your
locked.
theory.
And you haven't attempted to
Oh,
force it
also,
open?
the chat should look
That
a,
would be
bit
cheating.
nicer now. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I unsquished it.
A
I figured out what was
photograph
wrong with it.
Could be
Oh,
important.
nice.
It's
Could be
fine.
important. You just have it. That's
It's been
normal.
decompressed.
Reverse Goomba stomping noise.
I admit, It's powerful.
Oh, the
Oh, God, I
emote.
forgot about
The
I
emote.
forgot to
Someone
do
even
that.
might be enough to take a photo.
I always forget that.
Now, we don't know why they took the
I always do the
photograph,
smiley
we?
face with the square
Perhaps they
bracket.
just wanted it for reference.
Just all posts and emotes.
Yeah.
When did Freya draw the
I wish
picture
I
of you,
had
Hawkshaw?
emotes.
I didn't model
I
for
wanna,
her, if that's what you're
the only
asking.
reason I
She must
wanna,
have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory.
become like Twitch affiliate
It's
or whatever
not
the
quite
word
as
is,
detailed as the others,
so I
anyway.
can have custom emotes that are just like Tangle Tower characters.
This is a potential murder
I just
weapon.
like custom emotes.
I don't
Not
know.
related
Love
to
to
the
have
murder at
something
hand, I
Murder
just think
would
I
leave
could
the
kill
murder
someone with
weapon
it.
Just lying around.
Sorry, go
I
on.
think you'd be surprised as
Very
to what
good.
people leave lying
No,
around.
I just love to have Swain emote in, in my...
I would do that. I could do that for you.
These people
God,
are
I would
Thank God.
love to.
ridiculous,
I
aren't
can't
they?
wait till I eventually get emotes.
This tower is full of clowns.
At least someone in this relationship is pulling the weight of being a Twitch streamer.
The power imbalance in this dynamic is
You
astounding.
consider that important evidence, do you?
Yes, I do.
Is that a clue?
What are you gonna do
Dunno.
about it? You want to kiss
It was
about
important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my log.
You want to
on it.
kiss me so bad it
Make
makes
a
you look
clue.
stupid.
Are you a bad enough
Yeah.
detective to kiss me with tongue?
Ah! Grimoire just like, guys, someone died.
I misread Freya's
Who's
good
that?
paints as
Not sure.
Freya's pants.
It doesn't
for a
really
second.
look like anyone we've met so
Very
far.
good.
Someone
Strange.
stole our
This isn't-
3/4 leggings.
This is very important evidence.
Same
is
energy
that?
as Sally's
I'm not
pants
sure.
being
It
evidence
looks like it
in.
attaches to something
socks.
else.
Why don't you go back?
That-
and
that's
double-check
true, by the
area
way.
you found it.
Oh god.
Maybe
Yeah,
you'll find the
you
rest of it
legitimately
to
find her
something
pants.
else.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about
It's
that.
a vital piece of evidence that proves her innocence. Anyway, I like this one.
Do you also have a pile of leaves
Nice
as a
noise.
clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Face! She is furious. I also like the mental image of either Grim or Sally like reaching into their pocket and just pulling out a fistful of feathers, being like, "Here, look."
What do you think of? What do you think of this? What do you
One
think
of
of that?
3 statues depicting.
How do you
sea
like them
creature.
apples?
This one is wearing.
I love this as
headphones.
well. Listen to
Perhaps
this.
they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
I hate you. Oh, I
The
haven't
writing
been.
in this game really is just like
Yeah, perfect.
extremely good.
I need to do these now. I think I generally like profiles more than evidence.
Quite the
Yeah, they
stoic
tend to
statue,
because there's
isn't
less
she?
of them. They can
I
kind
can
of
only
expand on them
dream
more.
of being as
Mhm.
cold and indifferent as
Yes.
Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely
I-
sleeps. An hour here or there, sporadically.
I wish
Spends
that
the
were
rest of
me.
her time staring up at the sky.
She's a vampire.
So when Grimoire said, "You think she's hiding something?"
Mhm.
I don't know what in me malfunctioned. I don't know what memory misfired. I swear to God, he was about to say, "Do you think she's hot?" And I'd be like,
Just goes, "Yes."
I'm wondering what her answer to that question would be.
Just like reluctantly, like, yes.
Sort of.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure.
Breaking
about you?
news: Hawkshaw
Nothing
likes
worth committing to
cougars.
paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Is Flora a
Probably.
MILF?
But talking with him is so
It
tedious.
depends.
To Felix.
Yeah.
It took 2 streams for
Considerably.
this channel
Yeah.
to talk about
And her
most.
powers
Yeah,
of
it-
observation
I
are
hardly
enviable.
even took one stream.
she
I
has
think we
no
were already
ambition.
getting this weird in the
No
last
focus.
one.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Listen, she's
Barely.
19 and she's neurodivergent. She doesn't know what she wants to do with her life. I'm there.
314 cases
Yeah,
we're
were
both
solved.
there.
Why does she sound like she sounds
Yeah.
like
And
she's
14.
she sounds so much like she's trying to bolster herself up, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah. Hold on, am I
Freya
still
Fellow
super loud? Give
great
me a
interest
second.
No,
to
you're.
me.
If anything,
I
you're
perceived her
quiet.
to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a
Well,
day,
yeah, but on the
she
last
had
stream, my
identified for
volume
whom
was
I was
jacked
working
up to
And
like.
for what?
Well, yeah, but like,
I didn't know how she did
it's
it.
a lot quieter
I was
from the
impressed.
sound.
I regret that
Yeah,
I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
I mean, you'll hear exactly what I'm
She
hearing.
was about to be killed,
So.
though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
No one has ever died
I
under
do
my
not wish
watch
to do
before.
your job for you, detective.
Why? I'm not even getting paid for this. This isn't even a job. He just turned up like, I want to solve a murder.
I'll say this: he's well suited to physical
I'll say
labor.
this. He's
That's
big.
a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most
Big
of his
lad.
time alone in the greenhouse.
He's
But
a
I
brick.
heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting.
He looks like the smug
rest.
emoji.
He fucking.
He looks just like the smug emoji. I don't think he does. He make that. Sorry, go on.
He makes that face in the trumpet statue conversation too.
Ah, okay.
But I was gonna say that Fitz made that one flower from the Miracle music video. 'Cause I swear to God, what does she mean? He's getting restless.
I don't know.
Professor Pointer is a respectable
Penny hasn't been
astronomer.
very
Keeps
attentive
himself to
lately.
himself.
His face.
We're just surprised.
I do need to get that face
That's the most
as an
polite you've been about
emoji
anyone.
or emote, whatever the word is.
Yeah, I do have like the fucking image of Sally's.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled
Things
child.
that should be emotes.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
I hate cube numbers. If your age is a
Poppy
cube
has
number, I hate you.
remarkable musical talent.
I
She
hate
could be
8-year-olds.
famous, wealthy even, if she wanted
I
to.
hate
You
you.
should probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
As soon as they
Right.
turn 9, they're cool with me. Just for that year. Okay, that's all done.
I'm trying to think of 8-year-olds, but I can't actually think of any.
I can't think of any 8-year-olds.
Tails. Miles Tails.
Oh yeah, Tails is 8.
Tails! Hawkshaw said fuck Tails!
Next
Glad
issue
this
of
is where we ended up.
next issue of the Sonic comics is like Hawkshaw makes a cameo and immediately starts just pulverizing Tails.
I'm sure it's possible that Hawkshaw could have a.
Actually, do I want? No, I don't want to talk to Fitz just yet. He's too good.
Hawkshaw having as a Sonic design honestly could probably work extremely well and easily, which is insane.
Also,
Yeah.
the only character I'm not going to be presenting everything to is Flora for obvious reasons. So I'm just
Yeah.
going to try and
She
remember
has-
what you actually
she
do
only
need to
has-
show her.
yeah. It's just like all the profiles. Like,
Yeah.
there's only one or two.
I think you just have to
things
show
that
her like
really-
a couple of things.
Look at
Yeah.
him wiggle that pot. He's wiggling that pot.
Please, let's not glorify him.
It's like
I will only
it-
allow
it's-
pointer slut shaming on this account.
He's
I
like,
will.
he's like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik wiggling the pot.
He wishes he could be Robotnik.
So, which one is Tangle Tower?
I thought
There are 2 towers, right?
I'll
Flora's
say this
tower
when it's done.
And your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean?
She was
Her
so
husband?
mad she built a house.
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
What I was gonna say was, I thought the first thing that Grim was gonna say was, which one is Tangle and which one is Tower?
Which one's the ball and which one's the chain?
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
He's so
I love her.
defensive.
You know,
Process of decay fascinating.
I hate you.
It's
I
not
hate
really
you.
decaying.
I hate you.
It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
I hate you. I hate you.
as much as I hate this dude,
Mm-hmm.
he gives a lot of interesting lore, so at least
Yeah.
I'll give him that much credit.
A
Fair.
very
He
old
has-
statue indeed.
he
I'd
has
recommend you
information.
leave it well alone.
I only want him for
The
his
poor
factual
fellow's
knowledge.
in bad enough shape as it is.
His hat reminds me of there's a one character in Halo 108 who has a book for a
I
hat.
think it's supposed to be a toupee.
Oh my god.
I think it's supposed to be hair.
I want a bird to like fly by and grab it.
Where
He's
on
just
earth
bald.
did you find
He's
that?
bald.
It was in a bush outside.
Yeah.
I think someone threw it away.
How big?
That's how she gets her nickname, which I don't think I've mentioned in this chat. Not chat, this
We
stream.
gotta wait until the end.
Yeah, we'll wait, but we'll talk about it soon.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh yeah.
I find you in
A
rather bad
knife
taste.
with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
Wait, how can a painting painted by the person who got murdered be in bad taste?
If she hadn't painted it, she wouldn't have died.
That is honestly true. Because she was murdered while painting it.
Fair.
So what I'm hearing is never paint and live forever.
Yeah.
Never.
I'm
paint
sorry.
an old
I'm
lady in
sorry.
power.
I'm sorry, babe, but your days are numbered. Because you paint.
I'm
Here's
an
a
old
thought.
lady in a.
Do you
I've never
suppose
painted
the
an old lady in a
paintbrush could be
tower.
the murder
So
weapon?
I think I've got
After
plenty of
all,
time.
it was found at the scene, right
You
next
clean
to
Flora's
Freya's
room
body.
for her.
I guess it's possible.
Bro, chill. The victim just needed a for a knife with blood, so they stabbed themselves.
Curious little
Freya
thing,
is
isn't
very
it? You know
adamantly
what she
use
had
references.
keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment.
I
It
love
was empty when we
Ornamenber.
opened it.
How bizarre.
Gabby
God.
isn't
Woman
even
keep
here.
an
I don't know
empty
why
egg in
I'm
her
making that joke. Gabby's not
We did
here.
miss can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room? If you want to hear that.
Pointer property originally purloined by the fellows.
I hate you.
Typical.
I'm gonna smash it over your head.
I haven't seen that
Takes a
tape for a
fucking
long
swing.
time. Who broke it?
I'm gonna
For a
start
long
swinging.
No
time.
idea.
Ah,
So
well,
if my theory is
possessions
correct that
are
only
fleeting, my
his chin is his
friends.
face, how long is his brain?
It's
Yeah,
very
he
long
says-
and
yeah,
thin, like a
possessions-
tapeworm.
Possessions are fleeting, he says, right after getting pissed that he no longer has his gramophone that belongs to him and is his, or his family's.
Also,
Make up your fucking
his brain is long and thin and coiled like a tapeworm.
Oh, nice. You've seen X-rays.
Is this
Yeah.
important?
Possibly.
And sometimes it like leaks.
Ugh.
What's
Yeah, I'm
this?
sorry.
It looks like it might be a
It's
telescope.
just like
Thought you might know something
one
about
end of it starts
Well,
gently
it certainly
oozing out of
is
his
a
nose.
telescope.
Yeah.
It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see?
Terrible
It's
thing to
rather
do.
small.
Yeah, sorry everyone
I'm not
who's
sure you could
listening
see
to
many
this. All
stars
three
with
of
it.
you.
No, probably not.
There was something about the delivery
Oh.
there that I feel like I should have paid attention to it. Oh well.
All both of them.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
If I can't eat it, I don't want it. Pointer's tried to eat everything in this room. At least once.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone
Aspiring,
could have taken better
aspiring
care
Willy
of it.
Wonka wannabe.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never
He
been
wants to be a
opened.
true
Ah,
omnivore.
Well put.
Yeah!
This is supposed to be.
We hit him with it.
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
That's what the smack was. We hit him with the figure.
Just swung
This
it
looks a
to
little
the
rough,
Brains him with it.
even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keep
You're
his mind
older
from
than him,
decaying,
I
you
think.
know.
I think you are older than him.
Who's older?
I
Yeah,
can't
Felix is
remember.
Like, I think
I
think
one of
Felix
them's
is a little
54 and one of
younger.
them's 57. And I can't remember which one's which.
I believe it's Pointer who's 57.
Okay. Or maybe Felix is like 51 and I think Flora's like 54, 55. I can't remember. No, Flora's like,
Flora's
I don't
44.
know. Yeah, okay. I knew there was a gap, but I didn't know which way it was.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of
That look-
amphibious bipedal fish man.
Did I tell you guys
Playing
I
trumpet.
actually did, I
Playing a
after
trumpet,
it being
yes.
out for like 4 years, I did finally look into what the shape of water actually is. Yeah.
What shape is water?
The film.
Oh.
You know, it's about a lady, a janitor, and she's mute, and she sees a fish man. He is in captivity in this tube thing, and they bond, and she steals him and takes him home, so he will not be taken for science, and they bond.
Yeah, yeah, they fuck. It's such a good fuck.
So it's a weird Breath of the Wild AU between Link and Zack.
They bone, and they fill the bathroom in a movie theater with water while they're doing it. So it starts leaking under the door.
Ugh.
In a not even in a home, in a public place.
It sounds like the Breath of the Wild fan fiction.
It was critically acclaimed, I think. It won awards.
It was by Guillermo del Toro, and it's really well made.
I would be willing to sit down and watch it. I read synopses and stuff because I don't have the attention span to watch films.
I think it was rated by.
Apparently it was good. I would believe that it was really good. Yeah. You know what I should stream? If I could, I would sit and stream old monster movies. I don't know. The original Dracula and Giant Claw. I need to show you Giant Claw. It's great.
That's rather a small cage for three
I'd
birds,
love to
isn't it?
I'd love to have an
But then,
excuse to
aren't
rewatch
we
The
all
Mantis.
trapped in a cage?
Because I only remember it very vaguely. All I know is that it explodes.
We found
Good.
some
and
research.
twitches.
I want to watch
What's
The
up with golden
Tingler.
beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I don't like the sound
That's
of
I
I don't like
I'm
that.
afraid.
It's
I think it must be something left
it's
behind by a
based off.
previous
So you know
inhabitant
when
of
you
Tangletown.
are frightened by
I'm not
something
the
and
first
you get that
scientist to
weird
ever walk these
feeling,
halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the hall.
that the rush that's normally adrenaline. Well, what the Tingler is okay. That sensation is caused by a little creature that lives off human fear, and the way you stop it from growing too big and killing you is you scream. And so basically, they accidentally find a Tingler on a lady that can't scream, so it grows really big. But it's like a cross between an earwig and a centipede.
Oh god.
It's it looks really goofy
I was
though.
picturing I was picturing a little gremlin, some sort of
No, it's like a little insect thing. I'll send you the Cinemassacre thing later because it's very it's interesting. I want to watch
A
it.
diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
That's an okay
How do you know it's a
cheesy
diary?
horror.
I
That's
suppose
a
I
fine
don't,
cheesy
but
horror
it does
premise.
look like a diary.
But why did they have to call it that?
I know. The best part was this was made in a time where theaters were physically interactive. So you would have things like paid actors and props swinging down from the ceiling and I don't know, stuff that would make the movie more immersive. In this theater, in this one particular theater where the movie was premiered, they put little tiny lines of a line of this kind of vibrating thing, to fit in the small of the person's back, and during a part of the movie, the screen would go dark and be things in the theater, and at random the seats would start buzzing. It was wild, man.
Oh my god.
It was wild. I yeah.
Puppies
Sorry
too
for going
close as
off
friends.
about old horror
Freya
movies.
looks so
It's the special.
innocent
It's
there.
the hyperfixation.
It's so funny. God.
Freya was
It-
well
it-
acquainted with the
still
abstract, I'll
relevant,
say that much.
I'm about
What
to
does it
dox my
look
mother.
like to you?
To me, it's a
Is
Is this
I
about the
always think
creature
it's
from the
red.
Black Lagoon?
thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though.
She thinks that the
It is
creature
a
from
big
the
red
Black
thing.
Lagoon is really handsome.
She's right.
And I mean, she's right, but it's still funny that she
She's right.
brings up that opinion too. Whenever we
These
talk
were
about
drawn
horror
by
movies.
Freya.
Horror movies.
She must
We're gonna
have drawn
watch that
one
movie
Hawkshaw rather
together.
recently.
I guess.
All three of us.
Yeah.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on.
Oh,
It's
Actually,
just a
no. Who
quick
said you
one.
were invited?
Looks like a weapon to me.
Wait, me?
No, back.
Oh,
I mean, that's honestly fair.
Yeah.
Well now, that is
No,
most
this is gonna be
definitely
like
none of my
mother-daughter
business.
bonding.
quite possibly none of
I
yours
think that was
either.
the. I think that was something that she said a while ago. Was that like, man, if we ever meet, you're not gonna have a girlfriend. I'm gonna have a friend that I talk about baking
What kind
with.
of flower is that?
We're
I'm gonna
not
get
sure.
stolen.
I think it might be the only one of its kind.
You're going to
Primrose
be
would know. My wife was a
you're going to be
floriculturalist.
swept away
Best in the field.
into a land of
That's a
like
flower.
flowers, you know?
But she was.
I really do want to draw
Interesting.
attention, actually, if I just talk to him again.
What kind
I
of
want to draw
flower is
attention
that?
to his face.
We're not sure. I think it might
In
be
a
the
sec.
only one of its kind.
Primrose would
Oh, the
know.
face that I've ruined.
My wife was a
No.
floriculturalist.
Oh.
Best in the field.
Look at this guy!
Jesus Christ.
This is a Mr. Krabs face.
God,
You
it
just
is.
He does have Mr. Krabs' eyes.
He looks like Mr. Krabs.
He manages to have Mr. Krabs' eyes, but like actually attached to his face. And that is jarring.
Oh my.
Oh
This
my.
is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother.
Of course.
I wish,
Warms my heart to know that
I wish
after
we could have got, like,
everything, Poppy
art in the
still
gallery
has it up on
of
her wall.
the characters that I mentioned but don't appear.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't
Yes,
changed
you can,
a bit, has
so
she?
you can see
Who?
what
Oh,
who
if you don't know, perhaps
who
I
the
don't
hell was
either.
Mary Pointer.
I'm blind! Sorry, go on.
So you can see who the hell was Mary Pointer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? Is it a
How
clue?
desperate was
We
she?
don't actually know. But Grimoire picked
Yeah.
it up, so now he has
Or,
to
or
pretend
more
it
rather,
is.
like,
That's how it works.
how much did he... What did he have to do to convince her?
Own half a Tangle Tower.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Stabs him in the neck with, like, a quill. Just like...
Like, yeah, just like
I've
straight
seen
to the
those
chest.
earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always
And
wears
then
when he's
the
out the
game
front
changes to a
gardening.
different detective. to
Always
find
wears.
Murdered
Whenever
Pointer.
I've seen him, yes.
Oh, we need to remember this. We need to remember... Sorry, go on.
It goes back to Hawkshaw.
Yeah.
Well, find out who murdered Pointer.
Okay.
A listless soul
It's like Duncan
drifting
Roth
through
3.
the ether.
What's wrong
Don't
with
bring
her?
that up in my
Not
house.
Sure. She's always been
Sorry.
troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family.
I
say
mean,
you
I
can ask her
don't bring
about
it up
but,
positively. It's just
I
like,
think
man.
you
Yeah.
might find that to be a
Funny
bit
thing
of
to
a
have
dead
to
end.
I'm gonna smack him so hard upside the head that his head starts to, like, oscillate around his neck. Like a pendulum.
I'm gonna slap his bald head
He
so
should
hard
learn
it's
to
gonna
make the
screenshot.
most of his
I
lot in
heard
life.
I'm gonna
And
slap
he
his.
does have a lot in
And you
life.
have to understand
You're
what my
talking
mind
about
did
money?
then.
Among
Because
other
what I
things,
defaulted
but
to was,
yes,
I'm
he
gonna slap
currently
his
has
balls.
agency over a small
Oh,
fortune.
well, I said head.
That is,
Yeah, I
if
know.
he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. Ah yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower.
Oh, I'm gonna
Goodness
hurt you
knows
so
what'll
bad.
happen when she takes charge.
I-
dare say she'll
Oh.
confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She
Unspeakable
doesn't
violence.
seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two
What's she gonna do?
science
Like cast a
rivals?
spell with his
Oh no,
wavy hand?
we operate on very different ways.
I'm a wizard! That wasn't his voice at all! That was like shriveled Hagrid!
He's like, that
Shriveled
girl believes too much in science.
I liked him until now.
I'm gonna summon a demon.
Yeah, we hate him. This is, like,
Yeah, just
Pointer is
the
universally hated.
anger. The anger might be like a little confusing until you get into how he talks about like Fifi and Freya. And
Hard
shit.
to
Yeah.
read, that one. But
She
she
can't
seems to know
read.
what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Oh, I'm gonna slap him. He's so sad! He's so upset!
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her, but I
Thinks
think
about
she
the
was
fic that I wrote.
captivated
Everyone
by more
read my fic.
tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved
Make
her.
it a nice
Fiona
box,
too. That said, in the last year
Maybe
or
you should
so,
finish the
more
other
and more I've
chapters of
begun
it.
to notice her by
Okay,
herself.
don't tell me to do things.
Wandering the gardens at the most peculiar
They're just
hours.
calling you out,
She
Hazel.
must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over.
I tell you
Quite
to
a
do things, not the
restless
other way
spirit, I
around.
think. I'm surprised
It's
she
my
chose to live
channel,
at
I'm
Tangle
in
Tower
charge.
as long as she
This
did.
is my house, and I can procrastinate on things as long as I like.
Like,
Through
What
this
do you
whole
want me to
stream,
say?
I have been
He's
eating,
the
like,
gardener.
worst
He's a
granola
member
bar
of the
I've ever
family.
partaken
Yeah, but
in.
not the Pointer family.
Sorry, I was
What happened to his
I
parents?
was
Do you know?
thinking
His
about
father,
this
Flint, is
conversation and
Felix's
how angry it
brother.
makes me. Please, like,
Strange
say that
lad.
again when this is
Don't
finished.
think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't
well,
live
he's
here
deafened
anymore.
by her
What
rage.
about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Anyway, go on. Babe.
I don't even know what I was saying.
Granola bar.
It's just bad. It's like all organic, like ingredients. It's just that none of them were engineered to taste like human food.
I don't especially want to
So
talk
it's
about
just
myself.
great.
Introspection
Fair enough.
often leads to
It's organic,
vanity.
my brain immediately went
Wait,
to it's made of
does it?
human flesh.
Why don't we discuss the
My
moons of
dad-
Soylent Green is people!
I'm not sure if we have
I
time.
should-
Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
I should stop
we don't have
asking
time.
my dad to buy me granola bars, because last time he bought like weird off-brand fig Newtons, and this time he bought these.
I just eat Nature Valley bars. I subsist on Nature
Yeah.
Valley bars.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't like the ones with peanuts in, because I hate peanuts.
It couldn't be me. It was the fucking.
Sorry you were born like this.
It's funny how polarized the things he bought me this time, because he bought me these, and then he also bought me the Kellogg's cereal bars.
Oh, I love
Ah,
those.
Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Like,
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time,
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
until she marries the gardener,
She'll still be your niece.
I will.
but she'll depart
I'll say
from
this
the
in a
world
minute,
of the pointers and join the
She's not gonna
Fells.
die.
Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
I will say, I'm really bad at remembering this guy's voice actor's name. He does a really good job of making him sound like a bitter old man.
yeah,
fun voice
it's
to do.
John something.
Yeah, it's John something, but like,
Senior.
I think Freya's voice actress really outdid herself. Oh, I'm gonna cry. You can't
Same.
stop the
My
pain, please can you
Poppy,
stop the
my
pain?
pride and
In the
joy.
forest.
Exceptionally
Yeah.
talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because
Because-
she's a suspect.
Oh, his face!
No, I can personally vouch for her innocence.
That was
She
like 2
never-
degrees away from
Hard.
Ulu.
Well,
Hard
the
vouch
truth
for
is,
Poppy. I was with
she
her in
loved
admin.
Freya
Poppy is
very
not
much.
sus.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was
She
Flora's
divorced
sister,
me.
A Remington by birth. The playing field has
Big
never
vouch
really been
for
even since she
Minecraft
left.
Matthew.
Where did she go?
Away.
Wait.
She
Okay.
went away.
Does she have a magic pussy?
Yes.
Okay,
There's something about Pointer's astronomy.
I don't like the way
habits.
that's worded.
Something.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was gonna say. That sounds like he's like doing fucking coke in his lab.
Welcome to astronomy, we're all children of Jesus.
Let's ask him about it.
My lord.
Okay, okay, who next? I might just get Flora over with. Oh, I forgot they could go
I mean,
that
to be
way.
fair, what little she has is really like good.
Mm-hmm. I think the only... I want to present Freya.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related?
All the profiles.
Are they trying to say Pointer's snorting
Did you
moon
kill
dust?
Freya?
Yes.
Grimoire.
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
And I think Poppy is the only one that you get like a funny line out of.
Do you and Poppy get along?
No, there's plenty.
Nothing.
All of these
Shocker.
are good.
Oh, I don't remember
They're good.
a lot of
What
these.
could you possibly be writing
Felix's
down?
is also good.
Oh no, I gave
Yeah.
up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
He's drawing his OC, Detective Dusk.
He's having a good time.
Which reminds me, I didn't check Damien Dusk's thing in the family tree before, and I must remedy that today.
We met
I
Felix,
don't think you
your
checked
husband.
Richards either.
Oh,
He's
No,
one
I
of
think
our
I did.
suspects, and
Alright,
he
well, I'll do it
seems
again
pretty
anyway, but thank-
suspicious if you ask me.
stop
So,
trying to goad
if
her,
you want to stick up
Grimoire.
for him,
So,
now's your chance.
Throws him out of the window. She just silently picks him up
Nice
and
try.
throws him out the window.
Anything you should know?
Hoist him by like
Any
the
hobbies
ribs like
besides
Yeah.
staring out the window?
Or just like grabs the back of his belt and like lifts him up by that. And just...
a kick with one arm.
Yeah. Sally's just watching this happen like, God damn. Damn. God damn.
Fair enough.
You spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
God.
I like the way I know this is probably unintentional, but Sally sounds like she takes on a little bit of a gentler tone with Flora, and I like that.
We spoke to Hawkshaw.
She's mourning.
I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Oh, I can't read.
Do you and Fitz have
You're
anything to do
gay.
with each other? Other initials.
yeah.
These
if
two
people can't
facts are
read-
related.
God, that
Do
was
you know
like,
the guy in the other tower?
I
Weird
was
astronomy
saying
professor
to
guy?
you the other day about like
Can you see
like
him
my
from your
friend is
window?
sexist,
Can you
is,
see
so
you?
that's
Yeah.
why I can't be in the group with this other person.
Yeah, that I don't know.
Completely unrelated.
What do
These
you know
facts
about
are
him?
unrelated.
I love how they just took the
I
piss.
can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
Oh, that's a good face. I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
I
I just love how you see Pointer and like they just both fucking go, hey, have you seen this weird piece of shit?
Yeah. Okay. This.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
And Peach is like praying.
Really thought she was gonna say something there.
Did you ask
Maybe
Freya to
Princess
paint
Peach
this?
should crave
Or
her
was it
chocolate
her
cake
idea?
wrapped as a-
I think Flora
What is
doesn't
that
know
you're
much
holding and
about
painting, Flora?
Mario, but she
Some
sees
people have
Princess
been saying
Peach and
it's a
she's like,
knife.
I like her. I do love Flora sending incomprehensible texts to Fifi. Like the thing that's like, man outside my window. Oh, that's your Uber Eats. Said, you want me to order another one? Now.
Now.
Don't get me started on Uber Eats.
Oh, I've ordered an
He-
Uber
he
Eats
brought-
exactly once in my life.
He brought me Wendy.
He brought me Wendy.
I ordered it yesterday, and they didn't put in my KFC gravy, and it's like that's the only reason I order KFC.
Don't like
Where's
gravy,
my-
can't relate.
I'm trying to get a refund. I'm
A
like,
refund, really?
they messed up my order.
Is there anything
They
really...
didn't get the one thing that you defined this order by. Like, I
Yeah.
think that's grounds.
Yeah, they. I'm like, listen, you, my meal wasn't as good. I want refund.
I
please."
think... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything really much more out of Flora. I don't think there's anything
Yeah.
prominent that we have to...
I-
dad moments.
I ain't paying £15 for a KFC with no gravy. Oh, it's Mr. Puff. I'm sure Mr. joke every time.
I want...
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Doug Stone does a really, really good job of voicing Felix, but if I had to pick a second voice actor for Felix, it would be the guy who does Mr. Krabs.
Clancy Brown, yeah.
Yeah.
Fifi, my girl! I can't, I'm not even gonna try and do an impression.
Dearest Flora, A remarkable
He walks!
voice.
He walks and it makes the
Been married
noise.
over 20 years now.
Grim
You two
boy
still get on?
noir.
Of course.
I've overdosed on Casimir
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
and I'm going to die.
It's true, she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she...
Whatever happened to Freya?
Lone wolf is
She
putting
doesn't
it
like to talk
lightly.
about it.
She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
There you go.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes.
She only talks to aliens. She communicates frequently with them.
You're the one.
Hello,
currently
ma'am, I'm Aaron
basking in
Lenson.
his presence. You tell me.
Jesus.
Let's move on.
I heard Aaron Lenson, and I don't know why my first thought was like, "Hi, I'm Chris Hansen." It sounds the same. And I just,
What did Flora do?
I don't know.
What did she do?
I heard Aaron Lenson, and the way the words sounded made my brain go, "Oh, Chris Hansen."
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius.
I'm still waiting for her
You
to
met
meet a
her?
man named
We
Shrek.
did. She's going by Fifi.
That's the
these days.
first Shrek
So
joke I've
I've
made about Fifi, and
asked
I'm
her
impressed
some
I managed
weeks
to
ago,
hold out this long.
What's wrong with your real name? She
Shut up,
told
Felix.
me to get this.
Shut
She
up. This
wanted
is the
a name
worst thing he
with
has
an
to say, I
even
think.
number of syllables. She makes
Bowser
up the
laugh.
strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you
Yeah.
think she made that up?
I happen to
You
know
were right.
the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh, soft moments.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because we both wear, you know, red capes.
This is really a bed sheet that I stapled
Has she
together.
questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored
He
by
really
everything
does
I
have
had
like
to say.
exactly the same
I
cape as
heard on the
Oliver.
grapevine.
Like it's the same length and shape.
Supposedly,
I've already said this
Hawksaw
is what Oliver
searching
grows
for
into,
some
but, you
rare
know.
item.
Yeah.
Something called the Golden
I can't
Beetle.
make a joke about
Honestly,
this because you
it's
plan
probably
to
a bunch
watch.
of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
I what?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
I think Felix would play WarioWare and see Wario and be like, I like him.
Uncommon.
Good man.
Not but Freya was so much more
When we meet up
than
again,
her
we should play
talent.
WarioWare on
She helped
stream.
me
Alright,
get
for the past
started with
Halloween
my
art, I
own
should have drawn
painting,
Felix
you
dressed as
know?
Wario.
He taught me what she knew about wood carving too. Tremendous
What was
patience.
he dressed as?
She was
I
ever
forget.
so good with
Sarcomantis.
dear Flora.
Last
Freya
time.
and Flora were close?
Oh yeah.
That
of
was the
course.
whole thing.
Especially after,
Yeah.
especially.
Listen, I understand not remembering because
How are you related
that
to
whole
Freya?
image is just like
Distantly
consumed
as
by
it
Pickle
happens,
Pointer
my father, Lord
Yeah.
fellow,
And-
was
and
a
Aaron
and Sally
Freya.
Sands.
Technically, that
Yeah.
makes her a fellow.
Snally.
Let's just say
Snally,
there's some
Snail Sally.
discussion over whether she ought to
She'd love
carry
being
the
a
name
snail.
at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at
Oh,
it.
thanks for
Still don't know
reminding
who
me,
Very
dude.
Grimoire's dressed
Freya's
as.
parents
I still
died
don't know.
when she was around
I
3
saw it and my
years
first
old.
thought was that's
She
a
came to live
Yu-Gi-Oh
here
character,
shortly
but I don't think it is.
Nobody left her a
It,
thing?
it might
I'm
be a
afraid
Persona
not.
character.
She
Oh,
had
God.
no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
I'm
To
sorry.
be fair,
No, I'm
the
sorry.
early Persona games are good, so
Yeah.
it's just that the later ones have Atlas
Fitz,
all over them.
I
Those
don't
smug,
trust
dirty
him.
little hands.
He's
I hate
slippery.
maps.
All
Never
over it.
commits to anything. Brave
Atlas
like
is
an
very
onion.
Onion?
Did you two
An
have
onion.
an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very
Did you ever ask her
vigilant young
why? He's like, Dad, he has a knife. I don't like this.
personal point.
I don't think we've even reached that dialogue yet. I'm sorry.
So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't
I hope so.
We still
That
need
is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm
Why is
just
Sally
saying,
being professional?
Keep an eye on him. Holds on to
just
a lot of
realized that
bitterness,
we
does old Pointer.
compared both
just
of the
because
cats
he's
in
always
this,
struggled to
Mr.
support
Krabs.
his family.
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh,
Krabs and
when their
pointed
powers
to the
combine.
How long have you known him?
Over 35
Mr. Krabs is
years.
just pointing to Felix.
Childhood friends?
These
Don't
they're
know if
like
I'd
the
do him
separate
the
halves
honor
of the
of considering
fusion
him
that
my
makes Eugene
rival.
Krabs.
They're gems.
I need to like do some joke art.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How
Like,
come?
Felix
Well,
is the
she
voice
was
and more
mostly raised
fatherly.
by her
Yeah,
uncle.
and the
His
body
side of
shape.
He really only
the
makes
body
time
shape,
for his
whereas
own
Pointer is
daughter.
the eyes
Now,
and the
of
money.
course, she's
Loving
bringing the two
side
I
of
families
think-
together through her marriage.
One of my favorite
It's a
SpongeBob
nice
episodes is
gesture.
actually a season 4 episode. It's Shell of a
But
Man.
futile.
And I definitely think Felix would go around referring to himself as Armorab's Krabs.
Which episode was that?
That's where Mr. Krabs like molts and he loses his shell
Yeah, has to go to the SpongeBob
to the Navy reunion or whatever.
Oh yeah, I think I
Poppy's a
remember.
good friend to my
seeing
daughter.
fleshy
Always
crab.
has been. I think they get on
Higher
well
eye.
because they're so different.
Come on, lad,
Different
punch me in the
from
stomach.
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings.
God, I'm trying to remember which
Fiona,
episode, which season was
not so much. Still,
one with the blue
Poppy
jellyfish?
always seems to be
Because I'm looking
sulky
Oh, yeah.
about something.
That
They
episode
have a
terrified
price of
me.
Emotional intelligence.
Mr. Krabs.
I
and
love how
Poppy.
every time we play this game, we just don't pay attention to what the people are saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the voice acting and it's
Yeah.
all programmed very well.
It is good.
Like everything's very solid.
It is very good. Okay.
Charming, isn't it?
I do love
built by
how-
the Remington family originally.
Give me a minute.
Dear
Okay.
Flora's father and his...
Dear Flora's father, we've been waiting.
But now it's owned by you? By
Sorry.
the fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
Oh god, didn't like that joke.
What
I
does it
almost
mean?
choked.
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome.
She just really liked
Less
Disney's
likely to
Tangled.
Come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Oh.
Yes, it
Don't worry
is
about that.
rare, isn't it?
during
Hi,
the
Moz.
stream chat, but I couldn't think of anything funny, so here I am. Hello.
Join the Discord stream because then you're like up to date in time.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We were
What's
just talking
this?
to Felix.
It's my case file. It's
Mr.
how I know
Krabs.
what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean
One
to say
half of
you're
Mr.
bound
Krabs.
to
One-
the limits
one
of
half
what's
of Mr.
written
Krabs.
in this little document?
The
Yeah.
passing over time.
You mean you're bound by
I find it
facts? Anyway, what were you gonna say back before?
Oh, I honestly forget.
Okay, let me know if it comes back.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Yeah, she loves like horror movie
Rather
stuff.
ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go?
Don't be
Years of
mean.
wind and rain
be
have
mean
not
to
been
the
kind to it either.
Don't
Do you know
be
what it is?
mean. Don't
The
be
creature, I
mean
mean.
to Boggy.
It's connected to the Remington family history
hold on.
in some way.
The place
But,
actually used to be the
I-
Tilted Towers, but they had to rename it when it got removed from Fortnite. So I'm a little distracted playing the game, so I'm not checking chat as vigilantly as I should be.
I get
I'm
so
as
tangled in
confused
the
as you are.
As you can see, I've knocked over many eggs.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say,
Felix dissing modern art.
anatomical
Yes.
accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You
Did
don't?
Felix just
No,
did
no,
Felix
as I
just
was
hint
saying,
that Freya tried
Freya's
to make
artistic
Flora look
approach
prettier than she actually is?
Distorts.
That's your
I
wife.
don't know.
Hard to say
That's
exactly
your
what you're looking at.
My wife only has one arm. Okay, here we go.
It's unlike her to leave
You're a
paint on
bad
the brush.
boy.
I think we'll give her a pass.
Sorry, I'm scolding.
I think we'll give her a pass. She died.
Yes. So we
So
shall.
I like how you just started saying you're a bad boy to your cat before mentioning.
I was like,
things
don't
about your
chide
cat.
Felix like that.
Yeah.
Normally keep something in here.
She
Like, how
must
dare you
do,
say that about
but
your
I
wife?
admit, I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Felix respects women.
Flora's quite
He's drinking
fond
the
of
respect
that old
woman
thing.
juice.
It's in
Okay.
poor
I
He
used
loves
shape.
his
to
wife.
Do you
do
know
an
what happened
illegal,
to it?
so don't mind me.
Can't say I do.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He just genuinely loves his wife.
Mm-hmm.
But that looks like it might belong to Poppy.
That's the exact
Looks like
same line with a
Freya's
different
pace.
sprite.
Do you
With
know
the
why
same
the
voice
pots
file
are
and
cracked
everything.
down one side?
No.
She
that's
was very
odd.
violent.
They're normally in excellent condition.
She just like gets really
You seem pretty
angry
sure
and
about
frustrated because she has art block and just belts him at the wall.
Me!
Like I don't know if you guys know No Straight Roads, but there is a clip of Eve, who is an artist, making like a sculpture of herself, and the way she paints it is she fills balloons with paint, and she throws the balloons at the model, and she's just screaming like, "I hate you! Curse you! Die!" Oh.
That was.
Wi-Fi, I assume.
Yeah,
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her
Gamer.
area of expertise.
Sorry, for some reason on mobile, like every now and again, voice will decide like, hey, you can't say or hear anything now, and there will be no indication of why.
That
I think
looks
I
like
have
it
to
might
defend
belong
that
to
actually as well.
Fitz.
Oh, I want Fitz and Felix to be cool, because that's an uncle and it's nephew. Like,
Yeah.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really?
Where
Marcus
books
on
live.
and Oliver
How
enemies.
odd.
Enemies. Marcus
Enemy.
and Oliver energies, except not at all because they're so completely different.
Markson and Oliver are enemies now.
I've been
Oh, God,
carving
no.
for a couple of
They are
years
enemies.
now. I
Let's
was
go give
hopeless
Marcus
when
a
I
grilling,
started,
shall
but
we?
it
You know that
didn't take
thing
me
about
long to
hating 8-year-olds?
master
Yeah,
it,
Mark.
as you can see.
Sometimes
paint them
babies
yourself,
will
too?
point at me, and I don't care for that shit at all.
8-year-olds will make fun of you, but in an accurate way.
Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can
That's more about
imagine.
Esther, I think.
Oh yeah.
Of course,
Mark
this
gets bullied
particular
by
one
both
was a
of these children.
self-portrait based on
Oliver
hard
normally
facts.
unintentionally.
Hard fact, huh? So,
I do love
you own a
how
sword,
we're just
Felix?
talking about being a Cooney now.
Of course.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
own a
no.
great
This
many.
is the
But
fix
my
right now.
weapons are
This is
stored
it.
well away from Tangle Tower.
Channels my
Safety
brain
first,
into this.
all that.
Safety.
Tragically.
Oh.
Joke.
Okay.
Nah, you found
You just gonna come for me like that?
what you can. I had to rush to
I'm
find
vibing.
a little bit. It turned
I
out
know
all
you
right,
are.
though.
Yeah, I know.
What's it supposed to
I
be?
feel so alone.
It's Flora, of course.
I can't
I know
help
I
it.
have the
Surrounded
server,
by
but
all her favorite.
Yeah, but they're like
they're
60.
normal.
Now this is still
And
in
also
very
16.
good condition. Yeah, apart from the
I mean, they're
crack,
fine.
of
Like, you know,
course.
just to talk
What
with
about those
the
shards
game,
on the
they're-
inside of the
like,
horn?
that's, yeah.
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was
There are
trying to
brands of
conceal
content that I cannot share with
evidence. Cunning.
For multiple reasons.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather
Now my
attached
cat is
to
just
them.
he's just
Do you not feel sorry
lurking.
for them in that little
He's
cage?
just staring at me.
Vivi said, so, was Flora holding a feather and not a knife? I am gonna neglect to comment.
What's this all about? Some
I
kind
am
of
just gonna
rare
pretend I
jewel?
never read that.
I'm pretty sure
Because
the
you will
research
see.
is about a real
All
insect.
will be
If
revealed.
it's made of gold,
I am
then
talking
it's
like
was
we
no-
are cutting off and going to the next episode. Sorry, go on.
I do like how you was like, you was like, I said, you were like, I'm gonna
Why
forget
would
I
someone
read that
lock up
after
a
reading it
book
out
like that?
loud.
Yeah.
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha!
Like
Teenagers
75% of the
are
reason
funny,
I
aren't
commit
they?
I commit any sort of action in my life is for the dramatic effect.
I commit any sort of.
I am the protagonist of a 15 to 17 like cartoon.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
What does that mean?
Yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits.
She had the way of capturing people.
Not in an evil way.
Not in an evil way. Freya is non-evil Jigsaw.
She's non-evil King Boo. Grimoire
I've
Mansion.
never seen that before. Looks
Does Sally get put in a painting?
Yes, and she was just
Goodness
checking
me.
her fucking phone the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
King Boo isn't evil. Mario deserved it.
That looks like it might belong
No,
to
he's
Fitz.
evil.
I've never been one for
Well,
music. Why not
I
ask
think he
Poppy
became
instead?
evil by the point of Luigi's Mansion 3.
I hate music and sound.
I hate God, I wish I was like my daughter and didn't have ears.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this
Felix
is?
has elf
I got all
ears.
the ears in the family.
Not a clue.
Felix is like half elf, half something else.
He's a
What
dwarf.
is it?
We don't know.
What's a
We're
dwelf?
really hoping you.
Dwarf and elf.
My
Oh.
friends, shed your hope and let it
dwelf.
fall free.
That's why his
like
body's so
sandbags
weird.
from a hot air balloon.
That's the most.
Why is your body so weird? Same
that
energy as
true?
why are you so tall?
Really?
It might be.
How are you that small?
Sorry, go on.
I have to go immediately post in the Tangle Tower server. Felix is a dwarf.
Yeah.
The
Don't
statue
explain.
is up in the rooftop
Don't
garden.
explain.
Yeah,
Yes, it's
I'm
been
not
there a
going to
while.
explain at all.
You can see the brass is slightly
There is no
tarnished by the
explanation, it just
elements, But
is.
it's not too
If they
bad.
would tell them if they want
might
context.
be
Where should I
sound
put it? I
too.
guess
Just follow.
headcanons?
Well, I would put it in memes.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
fair
serious.
I know, but like I would love.
Did you think I was genuinely suggesting he was an elf?
No, I just thought that would be a funny place to put it.
Do you guys want to talk to Fitz, Penny, Poppy, or Fifi now?
Let's go talk to Poppy.
Okay.
I want to see Poppy.
Poppy. I'm Poppy.
Little emo girl.
Boop. There we go. I'll never make boop noises again. I promise.
The emo being of vague gender.
You should have just stopped talking after just the emo. Because that's it.
Emo is gender neutral.
Okay. Huh. Oh, no, sorry, I thought there was a new message.
So
and
there
there
are
wasn't.
2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm.
So if you can hear my brother and my dad in the background.
We can't really, it's good.
What's the connection
Okay.
between them?
Aww.
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington.
The Remington
originally.
family.
So was
Dun-dun-dun.
Primrose, my mother.
Sorry.
She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
Does Flora have a
So the
disembodied
fellows and
hand,
the
for any
Pointers own the house
perchance?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask.
Does she
That
have a
means it has been
disembodied
feeling
hand
since
burning
too.
a hole in her pocket?
about your
Because I could
father?
use one.
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
God, I love her theme so much.
Oh, hi! Lonely's here.
Moment.
There's something
I am
know.
patient.
Yeah, we're gonna be going
waiting
for a
for
couple.
my
We're gonna be
reason.
going for a couple more hours.
me.
You good?
From what we could tell,
Hit me.
the blade went in at an
I
exact
did slap
point
my own face.
perpendicular to Freya's body, and there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands or anywhere else.
I just
The
saw
whole
what you
thing is just
posted
a
in the
little
fucking.
too peaceful.
What?
The thing that you posted in me earlier, the Miles Edgeworth thing.
Oh, right, yeah. Checkmate, Mr. President.
Uh,
This is
are you a
my-
bad enough dude to
Really?
checkmate the president?
No, well, Yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Absolutely.
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to
She just
record
lay in the
something.
fountain for a
Any
while,
idea
listening
how
to
it
the
ended
tape,
up underwater?
vibing.
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Yeah, there are lots of ways you could get rid of that would have worked better than submerging it in a fountain. Yeah, it. I won't tell you anything, but there is like a whole section on how the
I
murder
didn't hear
happened,
anything.
so it's fine.
I don't.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower.
Waking up at 3
Like
by
this
accident.
post if you
Seen a
hear.
real one.
I hate
It's from
music and
before your
sound.
time.
I simply do not
definitely.
hear.
You see how old this statue
At
is?
age 6, I was
What about
born
the
with that
symbols?
is.
One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
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 Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
They just
Or
love the
they're trying to
drama.
manipulate you. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like
When
Freya
I
was holding
first
a
saw
knife
you,
with blood on the
you
tip.
caught my eye
think
by
that
the way
anymore.
you stabbed.
It was a stupid thing to say.
I'm
The room
sorry.
was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was
No, you're
blood
not.
on the tip.
Don't be
If you hadn't
mean.
said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps.
Oh, moments.
Nothing
That
about the
dialogue
knife
makes me so
any
sad.
sense. It's just freaking everyone out.
I-
She never said anything.
I half expected, like, it's just freaking crazy.
Go crazy.
Freya would always
go
load up the
stupid.
palette with all the
Oh
exact
yeah,
colors she was
3
gonna
years
need.
ago
I think
today,
it helped her
Mm.
zone
Sonic
out
Colossus
and
came
focus
out.
on the actual
Happy
painting
3-year
itself.
anniversary to Knuckles
Like
committing a
getting
war
all your sheet
crime.
music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle,
Yay.
that was for painting Flora?
You will never forget
Flora's
his
dress,
crimes.
yeah. She wears even more black than I do. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Cool talk, guys.
It was my mother's originally.
So why is it up in Flora's room?
Also,
just gets
babe,
the
your
most use out of it.
mic light is
Freya
like
would
lit
borrow it too
constantly,
sometimes.
but we can't hear anything. So I don't know if.
It's- Okay.
Wait, me? That's because
No.
my.
No, back.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, right,
I'm
okay.
here.
It's a
Yeah,
little bit
oh,
stuck, isn't
yeah, it
Yeah,
was
my
just
ears
on
are
constantly.
Marred by ambient noise.
Ah, okay. I love the fact that
Yeah, but-
everyone's neck is long. This is a family of giraffes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who
Ah,
else would own
that's a
tape
song
like
by the
Whether
artist
it's
Poppy.
anybody-
Sorry.
Ah,
Yeah, my style is a song by
Why
Poppy.
is the
I love
glass
it.
cracked down one
I
side?
did. I
Naturally
was
wear
introduced to
and
it by
tear, maybe?
a Komodo
way.
animation, but
Freya took good care of her stuff.
great.
things from
Find any
2017,
No.
2018, whatever year it
Yeah.
was.
No, it's just... It looks like something she
Feels like it's been
used, don't you think?
decades ago.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the
Maybe you
shadows.
shouldn't
the
play
whole
Robin
time.
He's
then.
he's scary.
He does that.
It's kind of scary.
That belongs to Flora.
Can
I
Can I download this one?
Whose paints are those?
I don't know.
They
Can you?
belong to Felix. I
Can
think.
I?
You can download all of them.
Are you a bad enough dude to download this?
Would you
That's
download a
supposed to be Flora.
car?
Possibly.
Oh,
You wouldn't download a television.
God,
The
would-
version of that ad in the UK like
Totally get
terrified
me.
me when I was
I didn't
9.
break it.
Does
God,
anybody else
yeah, I
use
remember
these?
It
So
really
remember-
scared me
Yes.
because it was like grungy. It was like
Who? But I can tell when somebody
Intense.
else has touched the piano.
The one I find really funny is the one from IT Crowd, where it's like, hey, you wouldn't steal a handbag, you wouldn't kill a policeman, you wouldn't steal the dead policeman's hat, You wouldn't take a shit in the policeman's hat, and
Whoa.
to his grieving widow, and then steal the hat back. Piracy is stealing.
Let them out to
And I'm
fly.
like, excuse me.
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't.
The yellow
think
one
they're
keeps
allowed to
harassing
fly.
me.
Penny can be a little protective.
Lisa Simpson.
Oh my god. This is my bird, Lisa Simpson.
You get some weird insects around here.
Why did I turn Penny into Homer?
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
I love the invitation that fits it so much. Also, now that we have more people in chat, including someone who has played the game, please no spoilers. Not that any have been posted, but just don't spoil the game.
Is that Fifi's diary?
Oh.
I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found
You know, some of these people's necks
Have you
are
ever
long
read
enough
it?
that they
Do you know what's written in
could
there?
rival Magnus' long hair.
I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and
Why do
Fifi
you
were
sound
close
bitter?
friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you.
She has
if you
issues.
asked.
She has
Oh, she
issues
would.
syndrome.
She'd give it to me straight.
She's
Probably why I've been avoiding it.
I have
has
issues
issues
syndrome.
syndrome.
My
Me
brain
too.
doesn't work.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah.
How come you're not in it? You're
Spo.
friends with them too, aren't you?
Oh, stop bringing up
Really
Spo.
like
I don't mean stop
photographs.
bringing up Spo. It's like never stop bringing up Spo. But like
Fifi
every
looks like
time
a really nice
I see
player.
Spo, I like
Fifi's
oh
loyalty
Spo.
to Freya is unshakable.
So
Oh, it sure.
I'd bring it up one per friend stream,
I think everybody sees something different.
and no one will
Did
get
Freya
it.
ever tell
I
you what
I
she
need to
saw?
talk about what I saw
Exactly.
in this
She said
image when I
something
first
about
saw
being
it.
from
I need to talk
her
about it for a
nightmare.
sec when this is gone.
Sorry, but if
I'll
it
have to
was
listen to
from
this.
a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well,
okay. Wait, I think I
sometimes.
remember how to do this now.
Same
How
energy
do I
that's like.
open the text file?
Okay, I just need to close this real quick. I want to bring up the picture of the painting, like, in full. Anyway, I, like, first saw, like, these were eyes here. And, like, this was, like, a snout, and those were ears, and it was, like, a little animal on top of a mountain. I'm very stupid. Does anybody else, like, see this, or...
I can't see what your mouse is doing.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
can
the
you not see
mouse
my
is on the Discord
cursor?
stream.
I thought because the cursor was a graphic, you could
you
see
can-
it.
You can see it on the Twitch stream, but not on the Discord stream.
Oh, okay. Anyway, the two almost circles to the left, to the right, I thought were eyes. And then the little triangle thing underneath was a snout, and then the two things at the top were ears, and the thing at the top left was a tail. And they had like little feet. And it looked like a very messed up armadillo or something.
I could sort of see Mickey Mouse.
Well, that was what was in Freya's nightmares, so I mean,
It's the Mickey Mouse.
Hey, that's me.
that's me.
Not a bad
I'm
likeness.
inside. It's
It
fun
looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
She's just immersed in a rose bush, like up to like her chest. She has like her arms resting
Yes,
on top
and?
of the bush, and she's just like walking around the bush, around her torso and legs. She walks up to Fitz.
It's like when someone's trying to. It's like when you're trying to be stealthy in a cartoon.
Yeah. She walks up to Fitz
She's
like,
only halfway in
this
it.
thing is full of thorns. I am in immense pain.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Yeah, the music room theme smacks. It's great.
Those pedals.
It absolutely
What about
does.
them?
It does. I have
It's
it
nothing.
on my stream.
They're just unusual.
Good. Attends all your streams
The,
just to get the chance to listen to the one
Was it
song.
in the greenhouse?
Oh, we found it in Benny's room.
The music room theme is interesting because I have the album like saved to my phone.
Yeah, I do.
And whenever I listen to the music room theme, I get like the specific memory that comes up with it now and again is the time when I was sitting outside of a Total Wine in the car, just staring and listening to it
it's
on
mine.
loop. I'm just waiting for my mom to get out of there.
Yeah, this game's soundtrack, I don't often listen to soundtracks or music in general if there is no lyrics. So, like, the fact that I listen to this on the reg is...
On the
I
reg.
don't often listen to music in general.
Listen. Okay, I'll do this one first.
So special.
I'll do the other one later.
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6.
Why does she
Family
call?
tradition.
Why does she
I was
call her
really
a
excited
teacher?
to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up.
I do what I want.
Years, the teacher taught us both.
And then she was 8 and she became evil.
She would have been even
I
better
was
than
also
me
evil when I
if
was
she'd
8
stuck
years
with it.
old.
8 years
It's the
old.
cube
day,
numbers.
she
You'll become evil
stopped
again when you
coming
turn
to lessons.
27.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason.
She
I'll
just,
keep
when
that
I
in mind.
realized
just
That's
got
when
bored.
things were different for her.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll commit a war crime when I'm 27.
Birthday! Happy birthday to me!
Prove it to me.
I
Now
don't
to commit
know what
commit
that is.
arson.
It's a photo.
Considering you can't hit it in your room.
I don't know what that is. It's a
The
photo.
room's full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
I'm not weird, okay?
Where did you find this?
Poppy has some
It was
interests
my
that nobody has talked about.
Oh,
What?
I forgot we even had an attic.
What? What? Oh no!
They died.
What happened? Are you dead?
Yeah, they dead.
Oh my god, they died. You died!
I started talking about it and
Please tell me.
someone responded to the thing I said in the server. It was Gabby.
A what?
A what? Like,
Don't
genuine
explain.
confusion.
I'm gonna respond actually. Hold on.
Tell them that the context is over at www.
No.
Trip.
So no, I don't know what I mean. No, that was more aggressive than I intended.
Wow. We're having a good time.
I need to stop texting because, like,
I see
okay.
a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
They harass
Why
me.
not? It's quiet.
Hey, Mario! I think about that video all the time.
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz,
No.
he hasn't
No.
taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway.
They were just on the floor, I don't know.
Lonely, you're in stream.
Huh?
Lonely is in stream trying to squeeze context out of this conversation.
You're realizing I just closed the Discord.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The reason why my Sorry, my thing's going like bonkers because I was looking. Oh, we've done. Oh, it's time for the profiles. Everyone, shut up and listen to Poppy.
Shut up and listen.
This noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face.
Today marks the 1 year and not 1 year, 1 month anniversary of me being affiliated on Twitch. So that's pretty epic.
I thought I was doing 1 year. I'm like, that was fast. That's the fastest year.
Quick year.
Time is
year
meaningless.
Of all time.
To be fair, a decade's worth of shit happened the other day.
True.
I'm not even.
Let's explain the
So I guess
entire
I'm
thing
not-
to me, and I was losing my mind.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna talk about it, Bill, mostly because I heard so much about it yesterday. I kind of have a sickener of it. But yeah.
Foregone drifter, holding fast.
Oh, my counter
Gaze
is
the
at
shadows
-6,
of
so
their
that's
past.
funny.
Is it bravery or surrender?
You
Accepting
transcended.
that your world will render.
We should be
Nothing
listening to
left
Poppy.
in the gloom. Some four walls make and room.
Yeah, Freya's picture is just a photo. The rest are all materializing in his pocket. Pulls Fifi out of his pocket, like, tell me about this. Like, Sally, I need you to help me get fits.
Oh, oops! I just realized.
Yeah.
I didn't start the game.
We didn't start the game.
No, I
didn't
didn't
start the
because
fire.
Yeah.
I'm soft resetting for the Johto start. I just
okay.
realized that I haven't started the game. Oops! I selected boy.
Are you
I didn't
live
want
at the
that.
same time, also hanging out in this stream?
Yes.
Damn, pick a side.
Pick a side. Pick a side. Stop.
Listen, here at whatever our studio name
You
is
can't
called,
double dip in this house. You need your finger in one pie.
Both of these streams are sponsored by Tay's Neon Studio, as this is where they're both using the same room.
I need to sneeze and it won't come.
Really
So I'm just gonna have a fit halfway through one of these poems.
well
A silver
soon.
spoon.
Okay.
All too soon.
I'm being
chosen
threatened.
darling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
She's
Thanks,
a
Mom,
minotaur.
for the trainer card.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own.
Oh, thanks about
On
that.
its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still.
Oh my
pulling
god, she's so
strings,
edgy.
enacting will.
She really isn't though.
She's not really.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like, they really are not.
That's something that, like, Penny says about her. And she just looks at her like, do you know me? Bear's repeating what I said this morning, but I'll
With
wait.
starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied.
Okay,
It's
this
hers,
time
it's
to
free.
start.
Listen.
Was then, is now.
Oops, I clicked the wrong
Will ever
button.
be.
Oh.
I just gotta change
No,
my
it's fine. She'd think it was funny if she was with us. She'd be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna restate what I said this morning. Poppy and Penny absolutely had the relationship growing up that's like they would get into a fight and one of them would hit the other and be like, no, don't tell Pointy, you can hit me back. Now we're even.
Yeah. Can we all,
Softly
like,
does the flower grow,
especially
all
vow
in
to
time,
silence
and
for
time is
Fitz's?
slow.
Yes.
Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Oh, Poppy. Damn, Poppy, you pet tree is so good. Every day I
Thank
think
you,
about
Kate,
you,
for
Petri. It's so
telling
good.
me stream avatars is not. I'm silly.
You Petri is so beautiful. Anyway, I think Pointer has a much better poem than he deserves. I love it so much.
Eavesdrop what the
Yeah,
stars
I mean, to be
are
fair, he's
saying.
an extra character.
Earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet. The
Okay, I'm gonna
flowers
try
growing at
and
your
make
feet.
this smaller so I can actually watch the. Hi, Tex.
Lads are
Feathers
arriving.
flashing in the light.
Oh, oops, I
From a
didn't mean to do
sunbeam
that.
gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Feelings and emotions.
That's me.
When will they?
I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that
I'm not sure who that is, but I trust you.
Tedious.
Falls a
I
little
trust
short,
your judgment.
doesn't it?
Oh, I did these. Okay, who next? We have Fitz, Penny, or Fifi.
I'd want to do Fitz last, just because.
Okay, I'll do Penny.
Do Penny. I like her bird arms.
Yeah.
Thanks, I was born this way.
At age 6.
Oh, your music, fuck.
Yeah.
All the way that just
It's
kicked
probably
in.
quite impressive.
Her
To a
voice
visitor,
is
fresh
so
eyes and all
like
that.
I can't think of the word. I feel invigorated.
The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest Pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well,
Well.
thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
So I'm going to rob her.
Couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, gamer moments. You know what that means? OC canon interaction.
Finally! I get to see a detective's
The
case
stream
file.
just.
That's a
The
very
stream for me just
specific
paused on a
thing to be
really
excited
funny
about.
frame.
Good.
Oh yeah,
Only last
with
week
her
I
hair.
had that
off.
miserable
Yeah, with their hair up.
Yeah.
Case notes.
I'm guessing
Is it
she
normal
said
now?
Would have been much more
Yeah.
polite if
Cool.
she had just said no.
Discord
It
stream.
was just for like a.
Twitch stream.
It was just for like 2 seconds.
Accused me
Yeah.
of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
And I forgot how fast this hunt was.
I heard sensationalist and I thought, damn, Penny's a journalist.
You've been doing platinum for so long that
Poppy really
everything
doesn't take
seems
care of
so
her
fast.
belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's
Yeah,
room.
like I
It
mean,
was in
this
the little
hunt is
pond in the
actually
garden.
pretty fast.
Exactly.
Like it's the fastest
Hardly
of
the
the
place
starter
for
hunts.
We are on 2 different things now.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a way to like
Sure,
co-stream
I've read about
together,
this
so then
creature
like people can watch.
Wait,
both
I'm
streams
gonna
at the same
see if
time.
there
Remember
is a
anything
way
about
to
him
do
playing
it.
the
Hold
harp,
on.
I mean, whatever.
Hello. Who penned this
It goes
juicy little
here.
number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter.
Have
Classic.
some Tangle
clue.
Power with your Pokemon. You're here to watch shiny hunting. Have this too.
I
Yeah,
think
have
Freya
this too.
intended it, but the
Let's
overall
be in the
effect is
middle of a
little
game that you have no
unsettling.
idea about.
Don't you think?
Yeah, yeah.
It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
She's a ghost.
Oh,
She wishes she
that's
could be a
rather
ghost.
sad.
Hold on, I'm figuring out how to squad stream real quick.
Gaudy old thing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Honestly,
Flora seems very fond of it. I've never
Because of
understood why.
being
But I
halfway
could say
through a
the same
game,
thing
I
about her
think,
husband.
like,
That's like very plot oriented. I'm
yeah,
not sure
I
that's
don't
the
think it's a
thing.
good idea.
Oh, okay.
Poppy's gramophone.
I mean, I
She's
could
had it
just
for a
talk with
long
you guys and
time.
like.
As a young child, she'd call it her
I don't
mama-phone.
usually talk
on
about
account of it
Pokemon
belonging
that much
to
on
her
my
mother.
streams
That's
anyways.
cute.
Okay.
I mean,
yes,
sometimes I do,
adorable.
but like,
You
I'm
mean-
talking to you guys, and that's what's
You
more
recognize
important to me.
Color scheme.
3 different pinks.
Obscene.
Obscene. I'm gonna
I
punch you.
love my friends.
We love you.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather
I like your friends too,
bohemian,
Mars.
had her own
Penny
priorities.
definitely didn't pronounce a T there. She definitely did not just pronounce that T. Freya takes very good care of her pain.
Oh my god, it's Sarah. Hello. How is Xenoblade going?
Don't know what that is.
That's a move.
Very good.
Ooh, delightful.
Can you all stream
More of a
Heroes?
gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Inedible, too.
Oh, I was gonna say, that might get
Yes.
confusing with chats.
At one point I thought
Don't
Fitz might
worry,
be
it's
growing
fine.
them
I
to
can do it.
sell them.
Okay.
But honestly, I think he just likes
Maz,
the way
Maz
they
is
look.
carrying a massive weight, and they are prepared for it. They are ready for
Somebody
I am
taking an
ready
interest in
for
extinct
anything.
animals. Extinct. Oh yes. The book
Ever
is
since
very
Mars got
old.
affiliate,
Most of the
they
birds in
became
it
too
are
powerful.
long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one.
I am too
Thought to be
powerful.
extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very
The moments. The moments. I love this game. The moments.
Moments.
Oh.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Maybe.
I love the moment. I live for the
If I'm not
moment.
mistaken.
The
Well,
realizations
the
are
red and white one is
good.
supposed to be a
We
bird of
live
some
for those
kind.
We are taking you through it. I just wanted to do that.
He
We
lives in
both
the
did
music
that.
room.
Currently.
Sarah, that is
Brainwaves.
a fat mood. I honestly feel you so much.
I'm worried for the people in your stream that can't hear the music, that just heard two of us go, ah.
with no
I must say the girls are
nothing.
awfully well behaved today. I think they know
that
where the
moment was the
presents
first big one.
They
So,
belong to you?
cool.
Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet.
They are my
particular
prisoners.
treatment.
Cat, we
I let them
stand
out to
Sally
fly
Spears.
occasionally,
Yeah.
of course. But they're all one of a kind. I
You
couldn't
are
let
my
anything happen
prisoner.
to them.
Do they have names?
Of course.
That was
Let
Ganon.
me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I think Tamara is the green one,
I've already forgotten
and
all three of
Tatiana
those
is the
names.
purple one.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest. Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the
I like the
best
one that looks like
sense
a
of rhythm.
hummingbird.
Let
Yeah,
them
I
flower.
think that one's
What about the
On
Tatiana.
your head.
On my
Okay.
head?
Purple baby.
He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Moments.
What are you hunting for? I'm hunting for anything. Like, preferably Totodile or Chikorita. Not
Not a
Chikorita.
fan of insects
Cyndaquil, I meant to
myself.
say.
Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
You'll pay for
No,
your
can't
insulins
say
or
I-
whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
perhaps.
Sarah.
I know she was always very fond of.
You know, I just had a thought.
Noted.
Yeah.
And I don't actually think it's a spoiler, so I can talk about it. The golden beetle.
Oh, yeah.
But for a moment, I saw the shape of the golden beetle. I saw the shape of Penny's earring, and I'm like, it's hanging on. It's hanging on for dear life.
It's like
Oh,
that
a
thing that you
secret
used to do
diary.
with a lizard as a kid.
That's our guess too.
Oh,
Excellent.
that was Penny doing her best Mr. Burns impression.
I remember I used to, I think this is just a Florida kid experience where you get one of the little lizards and get it to bite and hang off of your ear, because they, like, will just hang on to shit.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, lizard ear. I did that as a kid, because
Why?
you know, that's just what... Because I was a child in Florida, where everything's weirder.
Fair.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Fifi there specifically has Alphys
Not sure.
energies.
Must be a couple of years at least.
She looks like human
Sometime
Alphys.
before Fiona settled on her current style.
Why are you so mean?
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little
Who?
much for me. I find it
Who?
overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel
Who
bad
likes
for Freya.
this?
I think she was more trouble. than
Everyone
good.
hates this painting, including the one who made it.
Very
Because she's
nice.
dead now.
You've seen these before?
Yeah.
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Oh, she's so angry. I love it.
The art is worth more.
Ingy.
How did Fifi move her eyes?
Exactly.
We found it hidden under
She
his
has
bed.
like ball joints in her skull. She has like a slot between the sides of her head and where her eye socket should be.
Okay, I
So
want
she
to
just like
clarify something. My
swings
brother
them
does
around.
not simp for Adachi Persona 4, okay?
No, that just makes me suspicious.
Very, yeah.
We did not bring that up.
Now, isn't it?
We
No,
found
someone
it
in my
the
chat was like, your
Yeah,
brother
someone
is
in
a simp
chat.
for Adachi, and I'm
Nope.
like, no he's
You'd
not.
hidden it.
Okay.
Shut up, shut up,
But we
shut up.
found it.
Hey Michael!
Still doubtful though.
Are you a simp
Who's
for
the her in the
Adachi?
message? And what's the deal with
Because
the petals?
Kevin's accusing you of
Really none
being
of your
one.
business.
Clue.
I'm no longer a simp. I want
Woo.
that bitch dead.
Her ears are now hidden under her like bangs. She went through it. She moved her eyes and she got bangs.
See my violin.
Yes, it's my my flower.
Thing.
You don't like it?
So
I'm no good
Lauren,
at keeping
someone in
Yes.
chat
So I
was like,
forget to
everyone
water
hates this painting,
them.
including the one who
Birds are
made it.
much
Excuse me, who
easier.
told
They're
you
a lot
about
more
my
vocal when they
artistic
get
journey?
thirsty.
Do
No.
you at least?
I don't know
like
who
the
you are,
look
but
of the
no.
flower?
I'm sure your art
The
is wonderful,
colors,
Sarah, although I
The
haven't seen
shape
it.
of it?
Mars, are you gonna
Between
check
you
the
and me,
Chimchar if he's not
I think it's a
not
little
go for silver?
vulgar.
I think that plant looks like an inkling.
Looks a
Inkling
little
swear.
simple for Poppy, doesn't
I
it?
see a clue.
Thought she was a grade 12.
Simple
you.
flips.
Oh, there weren't that many grades.
I'm sure they invented
I'm
some
dying.
new ones just for her.
Me too.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Oh, I'm gonna
Do you know what this
bully
is?
you.
In
I'm
the
gonna bully you
photo?
so bad.
Absolutely
Because
no
I'm
idea.
gonna bully you.
Is that
For sewing.
Maybe?
We have no idea.
Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Is the
Used to
bird
be.
on her head
There are birds all over the place.
alive?
Yeah,
It is, yeah.
it is
Okay.
alive.
What happened to
I'm like,
the
is it
if-
a
non
or is it a bird?
ones?
No, she might emote in a certain way that gets it to open its eye. Or maybe.
Maybe.
I also emote in ways
Thinking
that
emoji. A chat thinking emoji. Lovely. Okay, tell me about the people
A
you
fellow
hate,
bird
apparently.
enthusiast. She's quite the expert.
A fellow
I feel
bird
like Penny would just
enthusiast.
hate everyone.
At one point. I
A
think her
fellow
father
bird
taught her.
enthusiast is just
Are
another
you
word for a gay
friends
woman.
with Flora?
A little bit.
A little
A
bit.
little bit.
She's one for the
A little
peace and
bit.
quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
What, do you go to her room and
I do
scream?
admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Penny breaks up the
I
marriage.
must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated
There was
into.
definitely
Yes, there
accidental
was
stab wound,
there was a stab
Themselves
wound.
Be themselves.
Yes,
Between you and
she
me,
was
I think
There was a
Felix
stab
There
wound.
is not
We
some,
can-
like,
yeah.
confusion on cause of death, Debbie.
She was definitely stabbed.
Death, that is the cause.
I was
She
also stabbed.
mostly ignores me if I'm honest.
Sorry.
I was stabbed.
How come?
I was stabbed earlier
I hope you
today.
get well
We're
soon.
not quite on the same intellectual
Thank you.
level.
Oh. I mean, well, you don't
I
need
stabbed
to.
people.
Oh no, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
You'll get
I
more.
did not pay attention to this whole thing, so I'm gonna listen to it
She
again.
mostly ignores me if I'm honest.
How come?
Me.
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm
I
comfortable with
love
it.
my one brain cell. He's my friend.
She's a most unsavory little...
Yeah, I see the bird open its
She was
eye
incredibly
then.
rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms or...
If I were her,
Get him,
I'd
Sally.
go easy on the judgment of
Get him,
others.
Sally!
I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
She looks like the ghost of Christmas past.
I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to
That's the wrong
behave
time.
herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his
I
responsibility.
do like the mysteries
you
that someone
not
they will
know
just tell you. Like, if you go to the right person.
She'd
Aww.
sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd
Well,
ask
like,
for
grab them and
names.
paint them?
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it.
Team Flairbird.
For my 21st birthday, she gave
I was
me
like,
a
wait, is that
framed
the name of the
painting.
bird from Team Flare?
All the
Yeah.
birds from a single spring.
Is
With
the
their names
line
written
there?
underneath.
That's
I can't
that's
begin to
that's
tell you how much I
cute.
treasured it.
Sounds
Oh,
like you
I'm
two were
sad
close.
because she's died.
I feel like I always struggled
I
to
want a
articulate my
picture
admiration
of
for her.
a bird
But
with.
she had a way of
the
understanding.
I want a
Team
picture of
Flare.
Penny covered in birds.
unspoken things.
I want a picture of a bird with the Team Flare guy's hair.
She just has like her like bird arms out and like 20 birds on each, and there's like a ton on her lap, and like with her hat on her head. I am envisioning it. I can't draw, but I'm envisioning it.
Oh wait, no, that
Isn't he
would be a griffin though,
strapping?
because if it
He
was
is.
a half bird,
Big.
half lion, that's a
And
griffin.
so brooding.
He's emo.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
My
I can
parents
never
put
tell
up the
what's
Christmas
going on in
lights.
that beautiful head of his.
I'm gonna go
Penny-
see them after I
It just
stream.
sounds like you don't know
Hey.
him very
Christmas
well.
is here,
I don't remember
guys.
asking for your input.
Penny's listening. Penny listens to Emo Boy on repeat. That's the only song she
I've ever
listens to.
taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his
It's
tower,
Christmas.
but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide?
I did, Penny.
Okay,
I'm
so
doing a degree.
What should I do with that information? How does it help me?
You can get a degree with it.
Don't look
No,
at me.
I'm streaming
You're
right
the
now.
one who memorized it.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that
Oh my god.
is that me?
I'm gonna bully
So
you in like a
good.
very affectionate way.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Not in his notepad, just
Them.
separate pieces of
All the
paper.
lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does.
She's cursed. She can only speak in lies.
Like one too.
Don't you think it's unfair, Penny?
Those things that are like
She
one of us
started
can
it.
only tell lies and the other can only tell the truth. Penny and Poppy. Poppy can only tell lies. And Penny can only tell the truth.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something.
Were you saying that?
suspicious.
Were you saying that?
Let's ask her about
assuming
it.
that Poppy does tell lies and Penny tells the truth. Maybe it's the way around.
Okay, listen, don't. Okay, right, okay. Oh, we have Fifi and Fitz. I'll do Fifi next. Fifi has the best profile dialogue. I love her.
And finally, we can get confirmation on the ages. 'cause, like,
Yes, I'm gonna do evidence first.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
I like the game, it's a good game.
Gardens.
It's Fifi.
Architecture.
Good game.
I love
Must be worth
her.
a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This
I
makes me
am
the
a
sole
princess.
beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
I need a crown.
Can't make you do anything.
I'm
Fifi.
thinking of selling the Pointer
If you
Tower
want
to
the
buy
house,
a
just sell
crown.
them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my. Oh.
I require facts. What do you know?
I require
Freya was
facts.
stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
But the concept of bread is quite nutritious indeed.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she
Aw.
owns a number of cassette tapes.
She sounds so happy.
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not.
I forget
interest
she
me,
gets a little
but
annoyed
I
and
do wish to know about those symbols on the hearth. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
Ah,
Hmm.
that's a
Curious.
good line from Grim there.
Yeah.
Freya is normally
Deliberate.
highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, But in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
Accidentally.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far
Because
more
she loves
interested in what
babies.
Flora is holding. I performed a test on the red paint myself. I discovered that
She
it was in
sounds so
fact
proud.
not paint, but blood.
This is just gonna be me
What made you
fawning
want
over
to test it in the
Fifi.
first place?
It was
Sally!
She told me she thought the painting
Seeing
looked like a
Sally,
bloody knife.
my brain.
I told her not to be ridiculous. My
This is
mother
Fifi,
owns
Fifi
no such
moments.
knife.
Fifi
But then
moments.
I noticed
Fifi
that the color
moments,
was
but also
slightly
like
Fifi moments compilation.
The substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
watch me
Of
as
course.
I obsessively simp for Sally
The
Spears'
red
tingle
paint on the
power.
brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya
I
added
licked
the
it.
blood to the painting
Sorry.
herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Everyone play Tangled Tower. It's
Everyone
That
play
belongs to my
Tangle
mother.
Tower.
I think she
Everyone
must be
play
fond of
Tangled
eggs.
Tower.
There are a number
I'm
which
fond
each
of eggs.
target can be found in the garden and in the
Or
great
watch
hall.
the walkthrough like
Yeah,
I did.
what's the
'cause
deal
I have
with
no
all
money.
the eggs?
Some people
It's
just
like
I'm
eggs.
very small and have no money.
I am very. Fifi's like, I am very small and I am about to have lots of money, so you cannot imagine the stress I am under.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she
I
gave it
have
to my
so
mother,
much money,
and my
bro.
mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened.
So if you
sometime
guys are
the
wondering
last
why
2
I'm muting
days.
so often, it's just so I can talk to my chat, so it's not confusing on
Oh,
your end.
okay. Okay.
That's fair.
Is she laughing?
She's trying.
She's doing her best.
She's attempting. She's never done it before. She's never done it before. She's just trying to give her best effort.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this
She's
part?
auditioning.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I discovered it too. Was blood, not paint.
A whole
What
pot
could she
full of blood?
possibly be
Not a
auditioning
whole
for?
pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still.
This is my audition for an incredibly uncomfortable
No.
commercial.
In
I don't
fact,
know.
it may
Advert.
be considered rather reassuring. This belongs to Professor
Ow.
Pointer.
This
does it
belongs
not?
Professor Pointer.
I don't think so.
Who
Yeah.
else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes.
I love
It has
how
a
Professor
telescopic
Pointer,
lens.
like, he
It
claims
can
to
only
be
be
into
used for looking at
astrology,
things
but
that
he's
are far
actually
away.
into, like, the thing that's, like, the exact opposite of that.
Mhm.
It's just like, bugs.
The fruit here has a unique chemical
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
makes them completely
Oh.
pointless.
Yeah, you did just.
Unless you
Yeah.
wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious
Oops,
stone.
I thought you guys had already
It's
done
not
that.
a-
We haven't done any
Depends.
suspicions yet.
On what?
Yeah, we've
Oh,
not done
On the
okay.
structural integrity of your teeth.
Just talking to everyone first. Okay, cool. Got it.
I do love how Fifi and Pointer beef. They
Do
have
you know
beef.
who was reading this
They
book?
have beef
belongs to
science
my mother.
beef.
And she left it in the library?
You can't really
No,
call it
My
intellectual
mother's
beef because
not
it's kind of
been in the
one-sided.
library for some time.
No, my mother can't read.
A wooden
Oh, yeah.
carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any
Tuxedo's
red
here.
paint.
Everyone say hi.
Hi, Tuxedo.
Hello. You know what
Actually, a very big man.
Just looking
A
at
big
the
boy
model.
man.
Looking at the model.
He's a big boy man.
Felix kind of looks a little like an Adventure Time character.
He does.
He
You're
does.
right.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
Freya's
model of
body is a
Flora,
rhombus.
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why
A
would my
chicken.
father make a model of Freya?
He made voodoo dolls.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room.
He lives in the music room.
lives there.
He lives there.
It's where he lives.
I am scared of birds.
Oh,
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
I saw a chicken when I was 3 and it changed me forever.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those.
Now,
Just
this
cuts
is
in with
interesting.
screaming.
Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
Look
Yes,
at all
it does not
those.
concern the field of astronomy.
Those
Nope.
In fact, you
Yeah.
can even say that entomology
She just clams
is the
up.
exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you would?
Gotcha.
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe.
She bamboozled you,
living
bro.
or inanimate. A book.
Bamboozled.
A book.
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Words.
This photograph
Aww.
is my favorite photograph.
Aww.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
I need to bring up when we do the suspicion corresponding to the photo, I do need to bring something up, and I need to
Freya
remember.
was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
It will remind you. I don't know what you're gonna bring up, but
It was just a question, more so on like a plot
above it.
thing that I
As
don't
such,
quite
I cannot
understand.
ascertain any meaning
Oh,
from
okay.
it whatsoever.
That's a good grim face.
There is a drawing of me.
Every
a drawing
face
of
is a good
Detective
grim
Hawkshaw,
face.
and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Aww. Fifi and Penny both just have a bonding moment of why are Poppy and Fitz being like this?
Why are they like
Why
this?
are they like this? They just like sit in like the aviary. No, not the aviary, because that would probably like re-traumatize Fifi. They like sit in a library and just cry.
Well, you just described my afternoon plans.
It's a troll.
No.
For gardening.
It is.
Oh, thinks about that.
Ooh.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Slept.
Well, I don't know exactly.
Whose pronouns are
Then
these?
how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
Next. They're just like handing them to her.
Reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
I may have
carry
misled
all
you.
of these things around in their pockets, like they just have like a whole statue in their pockets.
Yeah, Grimoire has fucking bag of holding
Oh,
pockets.
when you said
Like
cut,
Animal Crossing
when-
pockets, you can fit like a whale shark in there.
when you said cut,
Yeah.
I immediately thought of the cut. I may have misled you. Oh, I
As
love
Julius Caesar once said, "Et tu,
crap.
crappy."
Oh, I love
God.
that. Sorry, I'm just
Crack.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never
I don't know.
graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are
I don't
friends.
care.
We are, yes.
Can I say something? I always
It is
thought
clear to me
Fifi's
now that
nose was
Poppy has
just
become
like
tired of my
her
company.
hair.
I did
Like-
at
Yeah, like I
first.
just the parting in her hair.
But then like
no.
you see
Yeah.
you see it
Changes
like
in
flop
Poppy's mood
up
have nothing to do
and
with Freya.
you see her like to
Her
the side
concerns
and
simply
yeah.
lie elsewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
I
you,
want
Kay, for just typing nice in my. I'm assuming it's because I hit the funny number.
You did hit the funny
Oh.
number, yes.
Who
Very
is
nice.
that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no
I am the
idea.
queen of humans.
Oh, I need you to I'm playing this again, you need to listen to this.
Who is that in the photo?
I would love if that was
I'm
literally her
quite sure that I have
genuine
no
laugh
idea.
and she just sounds like she's having a stroke. She's just like that.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not
Also,
recognize
it just gives
Besides,
me
I would have no
gives
use
me
for
joy.
such a thing. Perhaps it could
Yeah,
be used to hang wet laundry.
Yeah.
It-
I get it.
what's that?
Serotonin.
Yes.
Sorry. Makes a joke about
I love
how her voice actor's name is Sarah.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My
I'm gonna
argument
post
stands.
that pun.
Do it.
Hold on. I need to find the right
That's wrong.
place.
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Where should I put it? Should I put it in positive energy?
There's something about Felix's
I'm gonna. Sorry for being slow. I'm just.
something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Later.
There's something
Oh,
about
two.
the diary we found in Fifi's room.
Yeah.
Two of
We're
them,
gonna
two
get
of them.
3.
Something
We're gonna
Oh.
get 3 because
Triple-
of Hawkshaw too.
Triple bitties.
Let's ask her about it.
There's something about the
3,
image of Flora.
4?
Something
Ah!
suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
This just shows what a wealth of information Fifi is.
True.
Oh, only 3.
Oh, we only got 3.
Oh no, we need to talk to
If
Fitz.
you present, you haven't done profiles with her,
Oh, no, I haven't.
and that's probably what gives you Hawkshaw suspicion.
I know, I think the thing that gives you Hawk's suspicion is when you talk to Fitz about something. Because you do.
No,
there is a.
Hawkshaw's suspicion
Oh,
is based
no.
on Fifi because it's about the
Yeah,
lens.
I know, but there is a point that you can. There is a point where you have to counter it with information that you get from Fitz. Trust me.
Okay.
Trust me. Trust me. I've played this
Pick
game
one.
like 6
Pick one.
times.
Pick one.
I'm gonna be wrong, and I'm gonna look like a moron.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
You don't even know what she does for a
Isn't she your
job.
mother? How do you not know anything?
Did she not make you? Did you not pop
I
out of
believe
her?
other
I'm
people
sorry.
may have discovered methods of
I'm
reading
sorry.
her, but I have little capacity for interpreting non-verbal communication.
Fifi was born and she had glasses on when she was born.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
She has
Came
always
out of the
been
womb
quiet,
with glasses on.
Yeah.
willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she's been
Aw.
unable to move beyond. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53.
53.
Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible
Profession,
monetary value.
pure-hearted
assigning them
one.
Personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
Me.
Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And
But I love the
is he
animation
a
in
good
this
dad?
game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
point of
it's
comparison.
So good.
But I would
Love
say
you,
Makes
John.
my little animator heart
No.
go.
Why not?
We love you,
if
John.
you ask me a binary question, do not get upset that I provided one of the 2 possible answers.
As
What
always,
makes
the
him a
binary
bad
disappoints
father,
us.
Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you then.
I wouldn't.
Grimoire.
No.
I
He's
wouldn't
quite
go
correct.
so far as to say that Fifi is detached from reality. I don't particularly agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm the authority on Fifi. Anyway, sorry. Go on. What were you gonna say?
I forgot.
Okay.
So whatever.
Sorry. I'm very
Rude.
good at accidentally cutting people off.
I think I was just complimenting
Fiona
Jay
Fellow.
Harris more.
Age,
Oh.
19. Profession, amateur microbiologist.
Profession, me.
Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact.
Oh, I love
Notes.
you. I love
Kindly
you.
disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
Moments.
How come you prefer Grimoire?
Tangle Tower
How are
Funny
you related
Moments
to the other
compilation.
fellows?
They
part
fight.
one.
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know
I
if
always-
Flint is alive
like
or not.
when I first
He left
played the
Tinkle
game,
Tower a
I
long
kept
time ago.
forgetting that
And
Fifi
what
and
about
Fitz are
Freya?
actually
How are
related.
you related to her?
We
Yeah,
share
not only
exactly
related,
one
Wait, they
brain.
are?
First
I didn't
Cousins.
know.
Yeah, they are first cousins.
Oh, Outer
Felix's
Wilds. I
father-
hadn't heard of that.
Fitz's father,
Name,
Flint, is
Hawkshaw.
Felix's brother.
Age, unknown.
So yeah, they are cousins.
Profession,
The way,
private detective. Likes,
the way she
quote,
says.
being left
Hawkshaw.
alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a
She's
clipboard.
not weird. Don't be mean. Don't be mean.
Don't be mean to Hawkshaw.
No, don't be mean to Fifi.
Oh.
Fifi just
Also, don't
walks
be-
up to Hawkshaw and starts tearing her apart. just like starts insulting her. Like, I don't particularly know what specifically she would say.
Just really mean things.
Yeah. Where are your pupils? Do you have eyes? Mostly just bullies her about the lack of pupils. Anyway, serious mode now.
Name. Freya
You
Fella.
seem to take your time lying
19.
about telescopes and
Profession,
looking at bugs.
Artist. Deceased.
Aww.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They
I
exhibit a
just want you to
noticeable
know
degree
that
of
my friend
discomfort when
Paige
talking
calls
to me.
Tangled Tower the new wife game.
There it is. Freya,
I
who had a
see.
way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this.
Because I showed her a
She is
picture of
very
Sally
important,
and I was like, this
and I
is
will
my
not
new
rest
wife.
until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with
Sorry, I'm
Freya
absorbed in this
recently?
conversation.
I will say this.
Sally
In the
is also
past
my
year,
wife.
Freya became, 1,
Yeah.
increasingly independent, and 2,
Sally is
A
the
new wife,
cool
yeah,
wife.
you're right.
I think you'll find
I do
she's
not.
mine.
If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion,
We have to
Sally is
fight.
The three of you are friends.
Sally
We
is
are
the
of a similar
collective's
age,
wife.
and all
Mm.
She's
highly
the
gifted.
communal
One
mutual
scientist,
wife.
We all
one
get a
artist,
turn.
and one
Yeah.
musician.
We all get a
Sounds like
turn.
We have like a
Sally.
rota. A rota. Everyone gets her a different day of the week.
It's like a rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist.
I'm just gonna
Likes
start
soil, dislikes
simping on
electric
Sarah
lights.
Williams
Hang on.
because,
Crypto
oh my god.
botanist?
Listen,
I thought it was just a
the
farm.
very
That may well be
again,
his
I'm
preferred
probably
label.
reading too much into
Mine,
this,
however, is
but
more
like I'll wait
accurate.
till she's finished. I'll let the good lady speak.
Eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
The lady speak.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Ding. Anyway, what I wanted to say was the difference in her like introducing, for instance, like Hawkshaw or Freya, and her difference in tone between that and her introducing Fitz. And it might not have been intentional, but if it was, it's absolutely masterful.
Oh yeah, it definitely sounds intentional. Like,
Yeah,
she sounds
it's
very,
absolutely like she's just like borderline teeth gritting. I can't imagine Fifi genuinely angry. I really can't. I mean, she was earlier,
Genuine
but like,
anger.
I mean, she did
Yeah.
punch.
she
Poppy,
did punch
though.
Poppy in the face.
Which I think is really funny.
But like, according to Poppy, that was the only time she had ever seen Fifi angry ever. And I'm like, oh god, girl, you got issues. Please don't bottle up your anger. You'll end up
Girl,
punching
hope I've
people.
got issues.
She tries to like punch Fitz, and she like reaches like his like belly, his chest, and her hand just like crumbles.
His
She
abs
just
of
smacks
steel.
him.
Name, Percival Pointer.
Percival?
Age,
Percival?
7. Profession.
E10. Hold on, my
I'm
cat.
pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Slap Fitz's abs and they make bongo
Does your cat only
noises.
Oh, I'm
understand
gonna hurt you.
accent?
I'm gonna attack you
For what?
for saying what you just said.
Why? What was wrong with what I was saying?
We need to.
What's wrong with it? What issue do you take?
Don't do this.
I don't see the problem.
You don't see the
I
problem
don't
with
get it.
slapping Fitz's ass and it makes bongo noises?
I said abs.
Oh my god. I thought you meant like you just ass slap
Fitz
him
with a Mickey Mouse
and
glove.
it makes bongo noises.
So
That's why I was-
I came back to hearing that, and wow. Okay.
I was not talking about ass slapping Fitz with a Mickey Mouse glove. I
Oh,
wasn't.
thank God.
I didn't say
Thank
that.
God. But also, I don't believe you.
Name, Penelope Pointer.
His pecs make
Age,
kettle
27.
drum noises.
Profession, ornithologist. Likes,
Master, does your
birds.
cat only
Dislikes,
understand the British accent?
insects. Notes. Penelope.
For some reason, I always just talk to him in a British accent when I'm like, what are you eating?
Alright, tuxedo. Sorry.
The real British person slipping into an entirely different.
Alright, what's all this then?
Oh, what's all this then?
Oh,
be like, oi mate, it's a bit rude of you to put your knife in my chest, ain't it?
I'm gonna play this again because it's very good and we should be paying attention to it, but,
it's alright.
The ghost of Christmas yet to come.
I watched The Invisible Man, I can't remember I can't remember if it's 1933 or 1937 it came out, I can't remember. Anyway, there is actually genuinely a character in there. It's a British film. There is a character there that is a policeman that walks in. He's like, all right, what's all this then? He does get murdered.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, did we?
Good to know.
We did we did all this.
Yeah, we did it.
I'm gonna do it again.
We did all this then.
What? Here you go.
Absolutely.
Here, I'll show you what we have to do to get the thing.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she
I
hasn't
live here.
touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
I have microscopic eyes. Anyway.
These aren't my real eyes. You can't actually.
Here we go. He has laser eyes. He has kill on sight laser eyes.
Something suspicious.
Grimoire's KOS.
He has like two laser functions for his laser eyes. One is like a laser pointer that you would use for a cat. And then the other is like kill on sight laser. He's charging though, he's warming up.
I just wouldn't want to go out with it still having a cold and just the
Nice
social
painting.
pressure of
Gives
that.
you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite
I
capable
love
of
his
producing
square,
perfectly geometric
like,
forms.
his square
And
collarbones.
Mountain cliff things around the outside.
We don't know
This
much
man has
about them.
cuboids
They're
for
unscalable.
bones.
Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
Unless she
This
was bitten
painting,
by a spider.
It's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
Spider-Man Freya would have been a
So
lot,
Freya
actually.
just made it up.
Let's call it an
I
informed
for
estimation.
some reason I just imagined Freya with 8 legs and it was really disturbing and I'm just
Oh God.
Oh
having
God,
a
no.
time.
She's been drinking the lake water.
Well...
We don't actually know
Freya
who
drank
it
straight
was.
from the lake.
We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
It's cool, isn't it?
Never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of
I
fun.
wish I could drink
Like a
the
twist,
lake
you know?
water from Tangle Tower. I wonder what would happen.
Hi, welcome to Binging with Babish, and today we're recreating the lake water from Tangle Tower.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
That would just be like some crazy cocktail.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard
Downs it
Poppy
in
Make you
one
grow
go.
like an
talking about it
extra
once.
finger.
What
I
did they
just
say?
Orange was there.
Gives you alcohol
I did
poisoning.
not
Can't
care
remember the
about it.
details.
Fucking just straight up, it's of no interest to me. Orange was there, didn't report. I did not care about it.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife.
It's a very
but
big
Flora wasn't
bloody
holding anything
thumb.
at
She's
all
like
when I saw
thumbs
her
up.
after the murder.
Sorry.
I feel like you guys
There's
have
something
to
bothering me.
know
Something
that
else.
someone in my
What?
chat just
When
said,
we
"Hi,
went into
welcome to
Flora's
Jackass.
room,
Today we're
she
drinking
wasn't
the lake
standing in
water
this
and
position.
coli or something."
She probably would have moved around a little.
Like
Yeah.
mutant
She
E.
wasn't
coli that
standing at
makes
all.
you
She was
into
kneeling
like a
on the floor.
fish man.
Yeah, probably.
Evil E. coli.
There's something
Evil
weird
coli.
about this.
What is it?
Drink the fucked up evil water.
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Can't
Not
wait to have an
exactly.
evil drink with the villain lake.
BRB gonna drink the same and die of an illness not
It's an
seen
egg.
since the 1800s.
It was
BRB
locked,
gonna get an illness
but we
named after
opened
me.
it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
Fun story!
I love
We
you
completely
so much,
missed
Fizz.
fun story.
That belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
She's very confused.
Guys, give something my brother to draw, except it has to be easy.
Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby.
Kirby.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
That's Funko Kirby. That's a different Kirby.
Half of the lines in this game are that looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Yeah.
Paints are different to flowers.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors.
She has a
Red,
lot of possessions.
Blue, white, with paint.
The British flag.
By mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Fitz breeds a flower that's like the Union Jack and immediately just like sprays it with pest, like what's the word, herbicide? Just kills it.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
Dead.
He has never done that before.
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room. Oh, I just thought
double
looks
sacrifice.
like it belongs to her.
Also the French flag. So.
This is a good example
And
of how things
I
work.
think Russian
I mix
flag.
that soil here in
And
the greenhouse.
several
It's
others.
made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and
red, blue, and white.
Just wipes out like half the
Sometimes
countries.
You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
God, I love how like
you look
at it.
The American national anthem goes on about the colours of the flag, and
Penelope
it's like,
knows
listen,
about
you're
birds.
not special.
You should ask her instead.
Literally, this is every
Actually,
country.
I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No.
You got any
don't grow
beets?
that anymore. I've tried.
I
in the
need
past.
beets.
It's incredibly difficult, even for me.
You want
I could
beetroot?
never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Ever see that Vine that was like Beyonce and she's like, "Bring me the beat," and like someone
Anything for you, Beyonce.
Anything for you, Beyonce.
That's Fitz and Penny. Penny says, "Bring the beat in," and Fitz just runs in. Anything for you, Penelope.
That's quite sweet, really.
Anything for you, Benny.
What's with the broken glass?
I don't know. It's just in my pocket now.
What's the deal with glass?
What's the deal with all the broken
Penelope's
glass?
3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are
the
they
deal
like
with
her
airline
pets?
She asks
Do
me
they
to
have
call
names?
them.
Oh, they
She
have
asks me to
names.
call them my
Penelope
daughters.
loves to name things.
you remember what she
She's really weird about it. I do not.
I've
That
seen
was a very
beetles with
Fifi
brightly
line.
colored shells.
Yeah,
metallic
I was gonna
shells
say.
even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It
Yeah,
can't
I
be
know Fitz.
actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy.
Well, I mean,
It was a whole thing.
You can. It was a whole thing. Fitz has never watched anime.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main
For
thing
him.
making me want.
Can
I
you?
think she meant like historically.
I know. I just think it's funnier if she's talking
It's
about
Fifi
anime.
and Freya.
Oh.
Don't you think
We're making
Poppy should
stew
be in the
tonight.
photo too?
Fuck yeah!
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
Thank you for the
People
posture
isn't a
check.
crowd.
Right.
Grimoire and
Finishing you on
Fitz.
call.
Grimoire and
No
Fitz
problem.
learn how
We
to
spend the
count.
time.
Mate.
Checkmate, Mr. President.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although the photo doesn't
Love
carry the
that
same
bit
energy
from
as the
like.
real thing.
This is a little
What do
off
you think it's a
topic,
painting
but
of?
from
What do you
the
mean?
first
Like, what's the
real-time
subject
stand-up
matter? What's that big
Snapcube,
red
I
thing?
love the bit with the
Oh,
president.
I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Like as like like Sonic goes. I can't remember what happens exactly in that scene, but Sonic goes, Sims 4? That's like the least best Sims game.
Eggman
Fitz,
Empire.
One of these
Yeah,
drawings
right.
is of you
Fitz has a
in the
three mouth
rooftop
in that
garden,
drawing
I
if you
think,
look closely.
with Poppy.
If you look
Ooh.
closely, he has a three
Are
mouth.
we done?
Are we done? Why are you so weird? I want you guys to look at the. If I just close this. Oh, I got an achievement for that. He gave me an achievement.
Yay, achievement.
He granted me power. Anyway, please look at the very, very, very slight three mouth that Fitz has.
Oh my god.
He's a cat boy. I love how squishy Fifi looks as well. Oh? Who died?
That was Beck.
Oh.
Becca's alive again.
Catboy Fitz killed you.
Yeah, like instantly.
Killed you in one
Instantly
hit.
after you said he's Catboy.
Minecraft, death effect. Death animation, death effect.
This is yours, Fitz?
Death effect.
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Well, it answers the question. Okay.
You think when Freya died, she just evaporated like you do in Minecraft?
Like a Thanos death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flora, I don't feel so good.
This is Obama, it's been on.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, I want to make a joke, but I can't.
What?
Me too.
They're red.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower.
Don't want to go out.
I just
I don't
have a
exist.
reason
Like at all.
to. Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's
Aw.
improved a lot since then.
Thanks about Lil
Yeah,
Fitz
that's
and his
generally how it
3
works.
little siblings.
Right. Of course.
Probably walks
He's
around with
just
all
a man.
walks
and I
around with
love
all
him.
3 of them on his
No.
shoulders.
No idea.
Yes.
Like one on his head, like one holding onto his head and the other on either shoulder.
I don't know what that is.
Saw a
Me
picture
neither.
like that. Fitz reminds me a lot of
three.
Ryan. I think it's
Me
because
three.
they're like.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Sorry, go on.
I think it's because they're like both like. big.
Yeah, I think I joked about Fitzwar being compared to Shulk Ryan, but I think that's where the similarities end. is
Yeah.
that one's a twink and one's huge. Because
Mm-hmm.
Ryan and Fitz are the two most different people.
Yeah, they're polarized.
True. Yeah. The only.
We found
The
these up in the
only
rooftop
like
garden. Do you know how long they've
similarity
been
is
there?
in like
No,
her
could have been a long
boyfriends,
time.
and also the fact that they're
Ever
both
really
very
clear
tall.
up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Your head is so small.
Cylinder head.
Wait, those are mine.
Wait.
Earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
I wish he did.
No.
I wish he
I
did.
wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
I love Fitz. I want to be his friend.
I love you, Sally. Her immediate response.
Yeah. I want to be Fitz's friend.
Stan Sally.
I like Flora. I hope
I
she's
do
all right.
too.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
I
There's
like
no way.
Flora.
She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His
Objection.
loyalties are placed firmly
Sorry.
within the
Call me a
realm of
simp.
materialism,
I'm not simping.
money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely
Just really
fraudulent
like Sally
self-image,
Spears'
don't you
Tangle
think?
Tower.
You said you were something for like half an hour
I was
ago.
just about to say the
Oh.
same thing.
Oops.
Yeah, you did say those
He
words.
doesn't like me.
Oh.
Did you do?
I also
I'm not sure.
I need
If
to
you
just
find out, maybe you can let me know.
let me just redo this. I
Fifi
want to
doesn't like
look
me.
at this face.
He looks so like just like
He's suspicious.
yeah.
You know, it's crazy how like philosophical Fitz is.
Yeah.
She was always kind
Oh.
to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself.
I'm terrified of having
sometimes
to
with
write
Poppy.
you.
I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about
I have to wonder what
flowers.
Fifi was doing in this
Freya,
time.
she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away.
Is here.
And
I
back.
didn't
Can we
really
talk-
understand her, but she was always kind.
Sorry, go on.
can we talk about the effervescence that is the phrase handful of beetles? There's just something like soft about that phrase.
Yeah.
I cannot tell
Big
you
old
what.
mitts full of lads.
Have you met this guy,
A
Fitz?
mitt full of
Shifty
lads.
eyes. Doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
Just turned up my
That's
desktop volume,
me.
so
Okay.
Yeah,
everyone should be able to
it was a
hear the
joke.
call now.
I was joking.
Oh, I see.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer sometimes. He's always curious
That
about
was
what I'm growing
non-existent in the
greenhouse.
text box.
Asks me about the birds too, and insects.
Becoming
He's
self-aware.
pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
Just Fitz.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Oh god, is Fitz gonna become like the Monica of this game and fuck everything up? Just to fuck Grimoire. He just wants Grimoire to love him.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who
What
she
does
pretends to be.
what? Oh, his
People think
face.
she's-
Oh, his face.
Well, they make assumptions.
Oh
And
no.
how's the relationship doing recently?
Little man.
Why do you
Actually,
sound
very
like
big
It's
that?
good.
Big boy man.
Grandma, why did you sound like that?
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark
He's
clothes,
jealous.
blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you like 2 peas in a
Poppy
pod.
writes
She's
poetry.
very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is
I
something
just
wrong?
heard my dad go, ah, upstairs. And it was too funny.
Mortal damage.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up
Oh.
the tower.
With his shoulders cut off, he just looks huge.
Something
Yeah.
suspicious.
It's like that
I mean,
picture
yes.
of Bugs Bunny in the suit,
Let's
and it's
ask
like,
him about
I have
it.
taken psychic damage.
Okay,
I have
so
taken so much psychic damage.
we now have all the suspicions open.
Yay!
And I think I'm gonna start with the most inconsequential one.
Shout out to my my current file that I haven't quite beaten yet, where for some reason I've been allowed access to the final part of the game, even though I didn't do Felix's suspicion at all.
I don't-
and in
I just
fact have
don't
not
think
even
it's-
unlocked it.
I don't think it's relevant. I think you can probably, if you try, you could finish the game without doing this either. I wish Poppy got a more meaningful
I
suspicion.
need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
It's one of my
Confirm
very
away.
few complaints.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape?
Yeah, give
Is it
me a
yours?
moment.
Uh,
Penelope.
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have
I'm trying to
music
think
playing
what
when she was
kind
painting,
of
you know.
And do you know what
thing
kind
it
of
could have
music is
been.
on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Dude, Freya
Sure it
can
doesn't
play
belong to
piano,
you?
you know.
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
I own the color purple.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves
Yeah, I
Poppy
love
used to like
Poppy's
these
animations. They're so smooth.
This.
colors. Let's take a closer look at this.
After this, I can talk about what I wanted to talk about. This one. That's fine. Yeah, that's Fifi. Yeah, she
The thing-
shrunk.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette tape found at the
For the crime scene. No, that's wrong. Yeah.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Yeah, it is. Inverse Mickey Mouse. Okay, here we go.
Time to do it.
I want a full version of this photo without the rip.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your 2 best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is
So for
pretty
some reason,
straightforward.
I've always seen Fifi as just been being really, really short.
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole
Just
thing
needs-
seem
but it won't come
kind of
out.
irrelevant.
This is so
Maybe.
sad.
It depends on the reason.
Reason
Like
she doesn't want to look like that anymore.
Yeah, it's upside down Mickey Mouse. I said what I said.
The passage of time
Also,
is a
hello.
powerful thing.
Hi, Jordan.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed.
I really
There's
have
gotta
to
be a
sneeze,
connection
but it
between
won't
the
come
tape, the
out. This
gramophone,
is
Oh,
so
me.
sad.
There's
Two
one
of
other
us-
thing I want to know.
two of
How
us
did it
have
get that
gotten
crack
this
down the middle?
Two of us are being suppressed.
disease
No
today.
Never
Okay,
mind, I
so
don't have to
a
sneeze
thing that I
anymore.
don't really understand, and if anyone has like an answer for this, like please come forward. Why would she like if she wanted this to be like a part of her she wanted to like reject and forget? Why would she tear it up and not destroy it?
True.
Why would she hide it and not
video-
destroy it?
Because video game.
Yeah, I know, but I'm more talking
Video
logically.
game.
Maybe it's just like she wants to keep it hidden,
I
but like the memories, even the
Yeah.
look she doesn't want anymore, but the memories attached to that photo are still.
Yeah.
Like, important
Also,
to her.
it took
So
me.
she keeps it,
I'm such a
but not in a
moron
place where
because
anyone
like
else would ever see it.
I'm such a moron because it took me until now to realize that they are in the garden near the fountain, not the fountain, like the little pond.
Age says
heart
angst
statue.
is the reason why she kept the photo.
Also, I don't dislike this suspicion. I really don't. I just,
Yeah.
I wish it was better. I wish it meant something.
This is like this very much is unintentional. I think the reason that it like rubs us so much the wrong way is that like, you know, gender.
Yeah.
Poppy has always struck me as like what they had an
Okay,
old
fair
appearance
enough.
that
How do you
they've
know it wasn't
completely
recently?
rejected.
Fair. Sorry,
They-
go on.
they
I
had
was
an
responding
old
to
appearance
chat.
that they've completely rejected,
Mhm.
and like they made this big change. They're very secretive about it. I'm like, that sounds like something someone does when they're like trans or
Mhm.
non-binary. And so Poppy has long been non-binary in my mind, and this just kind
Yeah.
of feels like not dead naming, like what's like adjacent to dead naming.
Like it's making
hard
more
to
of a
quantify.
deal out of it than it needs to be.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to do Pointer or Felix next? Because I feel the same about both of them. Not as characters, I mean the suspicion.
Just go to.
I was gonna say, like, what did
Because like it's because the photo said as being 3 years old, and Poppy has said to like make that change somewhere in those past 3 years.
Yeah.
So like it was likely like very soon after that photo was taken. that
I want to see
Poppy
Pointer!
changed their whole view.
Are you normal? I'm sorry, we can go see Pointer.
Yeah, I was gonna say do Pointer first, just cause like to get him out of the way.
Hello, Ivan Robotnik.
So,
Did you say
Now you look,
Ivan
sir.
Robotnik?
I think I did.
About astronomy,
Not meaning
exactly.
to.
I'm gonna look
I
up
just
that
flubbed.
now.
Not a matter of being
I'm gonna look up
interested.
it.
Once you
Ivan
expand your
Robotnik's an
mind
actual
to the
character in
wider
the comics.
universe,
Oh.
it cannot
He
be
probably
Ivan Kintelberg.
expanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
Ivan
I really don't like to give
Kintelberg,
exact
born
values
on
unless
June
I'm
6,
sure I can quantify them.
2006,
Convenient.
is a human scientist
Why
and
do you ask
genetics
me these
ancestor
Oh,
of the infamous
Professor.
Ivan Robotnik.
Oh,
On some
go
level,
on.
yeah. On
Yeah,
some level, I kind of get him. Maybe I
You're
do
not
kind of
really
understand.
interested in
I
astronomy at all.
get
He
it,
wants the-
Jordan.
What could you
It's
I at
like
possibly
least
mean by
appreciate
that?
that he wants
I
the
think
best
you're
for his
interested
daughter. He
in a
wants the best for
slightly
his kid. That is
different
like,
Yeah,
that's,
he-
that's
field of
okay.
research.
he just seems. I think if he was less proud and a little more like. I mean, I'm not saying like he's a bad character because he's a great character. Like you love to hate him, you love to see it.
Yeah.
He's not a
You
bad
love to
character
see
by
it.
any means. Like I'm not saying that at all. I just think like him being as a person, if he'd have been less proud and a little more like courteous towards the fellows, he could have been like an actual decent dude. I don't respect or sympathize with him, but he's a funny old man. Yeah, yeah, Libby, you know what's up.
He wants, his main motivation is wanting an inheritance for his prized
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects.
I feel like every time the smack sound plays, it's either Grim or Sally like smacking whoever they're talking to.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Slaps them.
Yes, naturally.
But like
My little portal
not only
into
does
another
he
world.
put his
about
own kid on a pedestal, he completely throws his niece aside because she wants to marry into the fellows. Like
Sorry, go on.
Felix has the family rivalry thing going on, but like, you know, he's just like, yeah, Pointer kind of fucking sucks. I don't mind Penny or Poppy, really, I don't.
Yeah.
And like he's like, you know, he's courteous about it. Like you can tell it's like, yeah, there's a family thing, whatever. And like that's how he is.
It really only seems like
because Pointer's software.
It really only seems like Felix has beef with Pointer, and it stops there.
Can we talk about Penny without a hat?
Oh
and
yeah,
how weird that looks?
she's naked.
Oh no.
Ma'am.
You're gonna get banned off Twitch.
Yeah.
Now. Nudity.
Grimoire's too soft.
My god, Penny does look naked without her.
Pointer's telescope
Yeah,
was
she looks
actually
so
looking
fucked
at
up.
the crime scene and not at the
Bold of you
sky.
bold of you to
First
assume
you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist.
that Sally isn't
now
also
you're accusing
soft.
me of what? Spying?
Are you
Yes.
spying?
Why would I
She's
need
also
to
soft,
spy
but
on
she
Flora?
would slap someone.
Why?
Yeah.
Because you lost your golden
Grimoire
beetle
would not.
specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
Yeah, she is, but she doesn't. You're right.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So,
There's just
this
so
next
much happening in
question
my
is
chat right
important.
now.
You were looking to Flora's
Yeah.
room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
So
You
much.
guys should come to my stream
No,
next
I
Saturday where I'm gonna play
When I looked
Starseeker.
into the room, Flora
Hell
was already
yeah.
lying
I'm
on
gonna
the
play
floor.
Starseeker blind.
Flora?
I've been really
You mean
excited
Freya?
for Starseeker for
No,
weeks, and I
Flora.
didn't. It
She
came
was
out on the
lying by
4th
the
of
window.
November.
I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself.
Guys,
I
go make
needed to
sure
know
to
what was
support
going
my
on.
friend Lauren.
This
She
changes
does
your state, doesn't it?
streaming.
I need emotional
Everything I
support.
told you in my statement
It's
was
cool.
true.
Go
Apart
follow
from the
her.
reason
I
you
will
left your
link
tower in the
her
first
Twitch
place.
right now.
Right.
Oh,
Bless. Okay, so we did that. I did just neglect everything he was saying.
Yeah.
That's okay. Let's go. Oh. I don't know what that noise was, but I assume it was a good noise. It might have been a Streamlabs noise. No? No? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't Oh, Felix's music.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing
Why?
suspicious about it.
What's up, Beer?
I used it
I do not know.
to paint.
I do not know
obviously.
how to refer
Totally
to you.
normal
Hello.
thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Welcome to Tangle
Come on
Tower,
then.
where we
Now
solve a
with it.
murder and make
What
jokes
exactly
about
are
old
you
men.
accusing
Yeah.
me of?
We bully every both of these are right.
It's not
we
your
we
paint box.
bully
Did you take it from
all the
somewhere else?
characters apart from maybe
What
like
on
2.
earth? It's definitely mine.
The 2 characters
I
we're not
have
allowed to
proof.
bully are
Look, the
Fifi
lead
and Freya.
matches the ones on all my other
Because
paint
Freya
box.
already bullies
End
Fifi.
of discussion.
you're just jumping
That's not
between
the end of
two
the discussion.
chats.
We
Have
need
you
a clue
ever-
to compare
have
with
you
Felix's
ever-
red paint.
Have you ever
Jumped
existed
between
twice?
like 5
Who it
streams at
actually
once?
belongs
Because
to.
I have.
Oh god. Why do you do that to yourself?
Oh god, I zoned out. Here we go anyway.
Let's take a closer look at this.
So I absolutely smooth-brained this when I first played this game, and didn't even really register that one paint pot is different.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, wait. I forget which way this goes. I think it's that one.
You had the right one.
Maybe, yeah.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot.
This suspicion is so in the back of my mind that I forget
that red paint is from Freya's
exactly
supplies,
how it goes.
not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
He didn't commit a federal crime.
Anyway? And none of this is connected to
as far as we know. Was used to destroy.
I just have it like
lake
more fresh
water
in my brain because it's really relevant to Theft AU, and that's really
lake water.
Lake water.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
The blood in the paint pot does still baffle me, and I can't talk
I still don't know
about.
what the fuck's going on with that.
I still can't talk at length
I
why.
was busy working on
I
a
will
project
at some point.
when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
She told me.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So
I don't care, Dad.
Well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
And then she had a
Not
crisis.
my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Is there a vampire in Tangle Tower?
A reverse vampire?
I was trying to finish this in time for
Tangle
Flora's
Tower
birthday.
does seem like a place where vampires would live.
Well, yeah, Poppy lives there.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to
Poppy
Flora
is a
yet?
vampire, and I think
No,
Fitz is a
well,
werewolf.
I decided against it in the end. After what happened.
Freya's a ghost.
Seemed a bit insensitive.
Too close to home. Too soon.
Too close to home. Too soon. My apologies.
Okay. Penny, Fifi, Hawkshaw, and Fitz. Who do we think next? Because I think Fifi's, Hawkshaw's, and Fitz's are more story important.
Yeah.
Well, Flora's as
Penny's
well.
or Flora's, yeah.
I think Penny's is probably the least irrelevant. The one that's left. Hello, bird lady. I've come to bully you again.
So, yeah, we found this.
We need to talk about your issues.
That's nothing. You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
She's really bad at, like, I can talk about this
It's
one.
not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
Melia Tangle Tower knows Penny.
Huh.
Melia isn't in Tangle
They're from Red
Tower.
Roses. And there's only
I
one
wish
place in
he
Tangle Tower with red roses.
Me too.
We need a clue. Something
Grimoire
that
is a
shows the
part-time
roses
psychiatrist.
and who they belong to.
Like, he has his own, like, folding, like, sofa. And he, like, pats it. It's like, come on.
It fits in his pocket.
Yeah.
It's one of those lawn chairs.
He puts a little drop of water in it and just, like, explodes into a full-on chair. And he, like, sits at the other end of it and, like, pats it. And it's like, come on, let's talk.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop
I'm
garden.
not sure
See
if
what Fitz is holding?
The arrow
would be
I
really
can't
good to
imagine
talk
what
about
you're
issues
getting
with,
at.
or if he would
doesn't
be like
matter.
pretty okay to
I
listen,
couldn't
but he
have
would just
taken
kind
anything
of
from the
stutter.
rooftop garden.
I think it depends on what it
Accessible
was.
from Fitz's room or Poppy's room.
Yeah.
I think
How
if
could
it was
I have
something
taken
he
something from a
himself had
garden to which I had
experienced,
no
he'd be really good
access?
at giving advice, but, like...
Is it really only accessible from those two
Hey
bedrooms?
Grimoire, I stared
For
a cryptid
most
in the
people,
face.
it
I don't
would
know
be.
what to do.
But don't
don't
forget,
Oh,
worry,
I
I
got
know.
this.
I know
he's
I've been
the
through this
resident
before.
ornithologist.
Which I'm gonna
My
kill you.
dears,
I'm gonna
what
kill my
are
That's what he
friend.
does, yeah.
Choosing me out.
Murder.
Oh, so many friends here, apart from these two.
There's 4 different Fitzes. He's fucking multiplying.
My own 3 clones.
Oh no!
Grandma's thinking
that
so hard.
Is fucking vibing.
She looks like the hamster. Like, I can't take it anymore. I'm at my limit.
I'm loving the dialogue options here that are currently up because those are the opposite of each other. Kill.
I was used to kill. This bird looks so messed up. Tatiana looks.
Which one?
Tamara is the wrong colour.
Yeah. Huh. Inconsistent.
Like, she's the wrong colour, right?
Yeah.
Phoebe and Fitz haven't interacted in the past 3 years.
Poppy and Fitz.
Fitz killed Fitz to steal from Fitz. He had to take down his clothes.
One of Penny's birds.
They've become too
They had
powerful.
to figure out which one of them won the tontine and would get all the money.
We know
trust no one's not
spending
even
time
yourself.
together in the rooftop garden.
It's just like that picture of the guy with like
Want
the
to know
gun
what
to
they
his
were
own
up to.
head, like,
Yeah.
I'm just
like
not
trust no one,
jealous
not even.
type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to
We
compare
need to
with Penny's
fight
birds.
to see who's the
Something
dominant
to
Fitz.
prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
The most powerful Ness amiibo.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Donkey Kong amiibo versus the world.
Purple.
I need to watch that still.
Good. Have you seen the one where pro players go against
Was used to
Donkey
kill.
Kong amiibo, and like one of them like fist bumps the amiibo, and it's actually the funniest thing I've
Confuse me. Sorry.
Specifically.
Trust no one, not even Squidward's house.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
Oh, the face.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are
You and me
hidden
both.
away up
You and me
there
both, babes.
in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha.
Why
to
couldn't you
inform
just
me.
ask Fitz, like, hey, can I come hang out in the garden with you today?
Evidence.
Sorry, Penny.
Why
but
can't you just
are
be
not
normal?
Overreacting a little?
Are you not normal?
Don't
No
understand.
one in Tangle Tower
Fitz
is
is
normal.
slipping away from me. He's so quiet with
I think
me
Fitz
these
is
days.
normal.
But being with Poppy
Oh yeah, he's the
seems to
he's the
bring
most
him out
normal
of his
one.
shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
Dude, they're just both depressed.
I apologize.
Poppy's a lesbian. I
really
do
isn't
not know
important
what
today.
you're even on about.
Yeah. Has the conversation, like, Penny and Poppy have the conversation, like, you do know that I don't like men, right? And she just...
Yeah, I like girls. And she's
Oh. I have been a fool.
just like, huh.
I think I like Flora's the least.
Fitz is very much a... Fitz and Grimoire are both, like, completely different brands of lesbian-approved men.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, they're not. They're more like siblings.
Yeah.
Every time someone talks about shipping Fitz and Poppy, I want to attack them with a rock.
The thing about it is that the exact ages, it just makes me think of Ace Attorney.
Ah.
And it smacks to me
16
of,
and 21. Sorry.
It smacks to me of like fucking hold on.
Turn about Big Top.
Of like
Sorry.
Phoenix and Maya, or like Miles and Kay. And like even though the age gaps are way worse there, it still has that same energy because of just like and those suck so bad.
I'm pretty sure
Even though Fitz
sorry.
and Poppy doesn't really have a moral issue, it still just fucks with me, and I just don't like the energy of it at all.
I always think how the age difference between Poppy and Fitz is the same as the age difference between Max Galactica and Regina Berry. I think about that a lot.
Yeah.
I just...
So, this painting. Specifically, that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
This dress has pockets.
It's not a knife.
Hey, here's the
We need a clue
thing.
to compare with the painting. Something to explain
Here's
what
the
that
moment.
knife shape actually is.
Wait, I have to watch the moment.
I don't think you were here for it when Vivi laid down.
The
Let's
theory.
take a closer look at this.
Oh, bad.
Grimoire has a gear in his brain.
Me too.
It's the only thing. That's the only thing he has in his head.
It was
Just
stolen.
a gear. Like one singular gear.
He took it from Waybridge's house in Sots and like shoved it in there.
A feather which doesn't exist.
Bad
The
news,
concept of
everyone.
a feather.
Bad news, everyone. Feathers aren't real. Oh!
It's art.
Look! From a swamp
Yeah.
monster. I never actually
Swamp
like.
monster.
It's in his head.
The painted knife is actually just a feather.
Hold on, my
from
brain
an
cell is
ink
turning.
Brain cells are
Definitely
turning
the
right
right
now.
shape.
Rotating
I
it in
think
my
you
mind.
guys
Color.
should just know
The
that
thing
someone
Flora's
just said
holding in the
BRB
painting
gonna
is
bring
red
a
and
live
white
snail to
specifically. Is there
sports
anything to
tournament.
suggest that the ink tip bird is red and white too?
Oh yeah, I know that person. Oh shit, I know that person. They're gonna throw a live snail at uni. Good thing we don't go in anymore.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as
Look
part
at
of a
all,
gift
look
for
at
Flora.
that little
And come to think of
chicken.
it, why would Flora be holding
Look
a
at
feather
all
in the painting
those
anyway?
chickens. By all those chickens, I mean look at that one
The
chicken.
one chicken. That's a nice, pretty
Was part
picture
of
of a
Phoebe's
bird.
experiment.
Thanks.
Thinks about the
She ate!
She ate to show her friends.
She ate several birds. Crypto chicken. There we go. A story, a tragic story.
The bird betrayed Flora.
Went through the last one to
birds
see if
to
there's
show her
anything better.
friends.
There we go.
Here we go. I got screenshots of those, so
Good.
please fill that
To
in.
destroy
Oh my God.
later. Yeah, that's it. Oh.
Alright.
Okay, I'll do the thing.
So she
Yeah.
ate a single feather.
Like a sword swallower.
Attacked Flora.
The ink tip bird was Flora's pet, so she
Oh my
kept
god, I'm just
a
thinking
single
there's so
feather
many funny
to remember it
sentences
by.
you can make with those.
She kept the bird as a
Sentence
pet,
mixing simulator.
and it died.
Maybe it flew
Eating
away.
many feathers so you eventually become a
Flora
bird.
spends all her time staring
Glues
out the
them to my
window.
arms.
Either way, she kept the feather. I
Becomes
think
the
it was
world's
pretty
worst
important to her.
Wolverine.
Alright. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This
Wolverine
is where
wish- I
knife
wish
hands,
she was
except it's
normal.
just feathers.
Is Grimoire's nose lined in a different color than the rest of him?
Yes.
Yes.
Darker
it's
gray.
It's slightly gray.
Oh,
He drew it on.
dirty white, off-white, and slightly grey.
He drew it on. He doesn't have
It's like off black.
Yeah.
But we opened it.
I think
It's
everyone's
empty.
noses are like
Mhm.
that except for Phoebe.
Oh,
complete
I'm
That's
blind
crazy.
because I've never noticed that. Oh, Flora's is normal. Flora's is normal.
Flora?
Yeah, because it
Pulls out a
off
gun.
her face.
She just slowly pulls out a gun.
She's
Uh,
got something
You
in
know
her
too
room.
much.
It's just a pile of books.
There's
They're not-
a formerly locked
Wait,
room at our
there's
crime
something
scene that
tucked inside
contains
this
2
one.
guns, an erotic painting, and a typewriter whose keys are entirely made of teeth.
We're gonna die in here.
aren't we?
Oh.
That is one of my favorite tweets, like, period.
Yeah. Oh.
Tweet, because birds.
Well, it's nice.
Let's go over what we know
Oh.
about the crime scene.
So, we have not done what I consider to be the 3 most story important suspicions, and we can already do the thing we... Oh.
It's not the soul bearer thing. The soul bearer thing is that Freya was up to something message.
Okay, who next?
No witnesses.
Who do you think?
Let's go Hawkshaw.
Okay.
Love her.
Let's go interrogate Hawkshaw and hope she doesn't try to kill us.
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make
who
perfect
flips a
sense.
page with a pen? I
You know
can't
what
do
my
that.
client had asked me to find.
A drill.
Of course, I still have no intention of
Bro,
disclosing.
Gremlin's just
Yeah,
weird.
I will
You're
save
just
Fifi
weird
for
like
last
that.
if I'm
Jeez,
going for
Hawkshaw.
relevance.
Don't
Ooh,
worry.
lines.
We already worked out what you're searching for.
Okay, this one.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks, Hawkshaw.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetles hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
He
What do you reckon,
threatened
Gilmore?
me with his laser
For a
eyes.
fact, she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it. There we go.
Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it.
You sure about that?
Not entirely.
I
know for a
wish-
fact she didn't use the
absolute-
microscope in the
Just
I
greenhouse.
wish it was
Relaxing.
like the one Sally line in Secret of the Swamp where Grimoire just gets fucking clocked clean across the face.
Yeah.
It's not a microscope
Very
at
good.
all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know how you have a degree in a degree in microscopes. You know you have a degree in.
That's what I have.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Someone won, and I got and it was me.
So Hawkshaw was honest. Words that no one has ever said.
Nice.
The handheld microscope,
Yeah, I know.
according to Fifi, uses
Wait,
a
Fifi's eye
telescopic
gear has
lens,
eyelashes
so
built
Hawkshaw
into it.
Yeah.
According to that
She's
image.
stylized.
I'm inclined
Those
to
aren't her
believe
real
Fifi
eyelashes.
when it comes to stuff like this.
I don't know what to tell you.
Why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child,
Oh,
what
this.
did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire
I
to
still
understand
do, I
the
think,
secrets of the wider
maybe.
universe. A fool's errand, to
I
be
don't know
sure,
if.
but a seductive
Odd.
one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with
I feel like Hawkshaw's one of those people that thinks she's super
Sorry,
interested in
but
astronomy
we're way off track.
until she actually
What's the
starts
deal with
studying
the little
astronomy
telescope?
and then realizes
A
how much
memento
it hurts.
my childhood. Little more than a toy.
I'm going
Why
through
did you
it at the
bring it
minute.
with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who
It's
had
so
hired me,
difficult,
I
guys.
dared to
It's so
consider something
difficult.
like
Going
terror.
through it.
I had hoped he might sign my telescope.
Oh my god, you are
An
such a
extremely
nerd. You are
childish
such a big
indulgence.
nerd, and I'm gonna
I never
bully
would
you.
have guessed.
I'm gonna bully
Hold
you
on.
in the middle school
You're
playground.
admitting you didn't use
gonna
it in the
bully
greenhouse
you?
then?
Correct.
I'll
As it
bully
happens,
you
I have no
again.
need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a
I
suspect
have no
in our
concern
theft
for my own
investigation.
safety. I'm gonna bully you.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become
Yes, the sound
complicated.
design is great.
My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Everything about this game is great. You could say like, I love the font in this game, and I'd be like, yeah,
Yeah!
hell yeah, bro. Also, like, thinking about how like translation mods work with how Book of Mario works and how like the Hat in Time translation works. I think it would be decently, like, I think it would be possible to take the dialogue from this game and scramble it. And I kind of want to try and do it.
God, you should.
I would love to see, go get all the fucking voice actors.
Yeah,
Listen. Pay them their full wages.
Yeah.
And get them to
read
act
these.
Google translated dialogue.
Yes.
Oh my god, leave in the takes where they just lose their shit.
Yeah.
So,
That would be, I think,
Fitz,
the best game.
I think we could get Ed to do it.
It'd be the best game ever.
Holding a knife.
That's not right.
Alternatively,
Pointer Tower.
Tangle Tower fandom.
And I don't sneak.
I don't
Was it
sneak.
Fifi
You're
who told
too
you
big
this?
to sneak.
How did you know that?
Physically
She
incapable of
doesn't
sneaking.
like me
Tangle
very
Tower
much.
Bloopers went, yes!
She was mistaken.
Yes! Please
Maybe
give
she
us
wasn't
fucked
wearing
up,
her
like, fuck up.
eye
I
voice
think the
lines.
bloopers reside with
What do
the
you think,
individual
Kumar?
voice actors because, as far as I know, the lines were recorded remotely. But
Yeah.
I would love that. I would love it.
God, please,
If they
can I
still
get in touch with
exist.
everyone to get the
Fifi
bloopers,
did
please,
see.
God.
You should at
he was
Ed in the
holding
server and be like,
something else.
give me
So,
your failed
if
voice
it wasn't
lines.
a knife, what was it?
Give me the bloopers. It's something I've
Yeah,
always
I
wanted to see, like,
about
for the
this?
Xenoblade
Ah,
cast. Like,
that.
I've always wanted to
yours?
see the
It was a
bloopers
gift.
behind,
It's
like, the...
sentimental.
Oh,
The
I
scenes,
Nintendo.
refuse
like-
to take it up Pointer
Nintendo
Tower.
has them
I don't
somewhere.
use it at all.
Nintendo has
I
them
would
somewhere.
love to see,
Hack, we
yeah,
just need
I'd
to
love
hack
to see,
Nintendo
I think
Europe.
Tom.
Let's do it, Mars.
Yeah.
Let's hack Nintendo
I think it
Europe.
would be Tom.
We're gonna
who would
hack
be better with
Nintendo.
organizing that.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, just fucking at Tom on Twitter, like, you know what I'd love to fucking see? Voice bloopers from Tangle Tower.
This
I
is
don't
why
know
they
how I
fight.
get in touch with all the voice actors individually, so.
This is why they fight.
Poppy is the only thing that can destroy Penny. In the greenhouse.
Specifically in the
Throws out
greenhouse. It's where her power is greatest. Also, Poppy just looks Poppy, Fitz, and Penny just look normal, and the rest of them just look messed up.
Cut.
Fitz learned cut.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after
Troll.
a flower in Penny's
It
room.
fucks me up.
That
The
flower.
way that
Yeah,
their
he
voice
is
says
just
the word
waiting to be
trowel.
asked.
I've never
Troll.
seen it before.
Troll.
We need a
Troll.
clue compared to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
I love that animation of his hand.
I didn't post my stream tweet in like the other server. Oh well. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I blanked
Let's
for a
take a
sec.
closer look at these.
I might take you with me to go get a bottle of Dr. Pepper in a minute.
Okay, I'm very portable.
I'll do it when we hit 3-hour mark, which we're going to in a bit.
Oh my
Yeah, we
god, it's
have-
already been that long?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we're
actually
about
it's
to hit
gonna
the
be
That
three-
means
it's gonna
I'm
be
ending stream in like 20 minutes.
it's gonna
I'll
be
still
three it's gonna be 3 hours and 20 seconds.
Yeah. To be
Girl,
fair, you joined like what, like an hour in?
Yeah.
Girl, I'm like a Nintendo Switch. I'm portable.
Sentences that are incomprehensible.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil
The pot
found
and
in Fitz's
soil.
greenhouse.
Hide the pot.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz.
Sally
There's
saying
no
the
way
pot and
it's a
soil in
coincidence.
two slightly different
No
inflections
way
just
what's a
smacks of
coincidence.
Full Metal
Yeah.
Alchemist.
It
Full
looks
Metal
exactly like
Alchemist.
Penny.
It took me a long time to breed.
Oh.
I wanted the
Oh,
colors to be
Fitz.
exactly right.
That's
We're both
some
going
big.
through it at the same time.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in
Shoulders hurt.
looking after plants. So I go into her room every now
I
and again.
have
when she's not
scoliosis.
there.
I think
Water the
being
flower, change
engaged
the
to
soil.
someone gives you
Just
permission to
trying
go
to keep it
into
alive.
gives you permission to go into her room without permission. Like I think that checks.
I mean,
Last
it
one.
depending on the actions performed. Like, if you're just walking in to be like, yeah, here, let me make sure the flower's alright. Like, yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah. Fitz definitely cares for Penny in a way he does not for Poppy.
Yeah.
Is this your diary, Fifi?
Oh, the
We
last
found it in
one.
your bedroom.
Of
Which,
course
like,
it is
fucking
mine.
sad
Ridiculous
cat
question.
crying, screaming
Why is
cat.
it locked up like
Fuck,
that?
God.
You seriously
Yeah.
require an explanation?
Oh, she's angry.
Very well.
Wailing.
A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written here?
and this
Shut
particular
up.
diary is unused.
It doesn't look
punch him.
unused.
Ooh, excuse me. Don't question me, I'm angry. No interrogate me, I'm angry.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at
Yeah,
that conclusion?
Fifi
It is kept in my
is
bedroom. It is
neurodivergent.
mine.
She can't keep
We
the
need
habit
clue
to keep a
compare
diary.
with the diary.
I can't.
Something to prove
Uh-oh,
who the
sorry
original
about that.
owner was.
I don't know what happened, but it's okay.
I unplugged my phone and it like slid down my leg.
Oh.
Oh no.
Experiences.
And just like
Let's take a closer
probably
look at
made a
this.
bunch of terrible noises.
We didn't hear anything. Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
But thank you for
My
sharing.
phone mic must be damn good.
I did. Rhea. Hello,
She-
face.
Yeah, it's the
Cut
same
out.
thing as the secret diary
like,
because
Hi.
She didn't die. She just morphed into a book.
Why is this so funny?
I'm producing.
She looks like a minion.
Oh no!
She
Why would
looks
you
like
ever
a
say
minion.
that?
She
Why would
looks
you
like
say
a
that?
minion.
Why would you do this to your own daughter? Your own you!
Why wouldn't I do this to myself?
My own clone!
No! No!
If you're gonna make jokes about her looking like a minion, I can say that!
We're gonna have to like fight after this stream.
Yes.
Regularly scheduled.
Fight!
Oh.
Stay tuned
This
after
is
the
same
stream
thing
for when
as
we have
the
a
secret
fucking
diary,
cage
which
match.
proves it belonged to Freya.
I'm just.
You were
I'm just in
hiding
the
Freya's
stands like,
diary in your room,
woo!
and you
You're
kept it
holding up
locked,
a
too.
sign that just
Why
says
would I
go.
do either
It's
of
not
those
rooting for
things?
either of us, it just says go.
Go with like
Yeah,
20 O's.
It just says go and nothing else.
With like
There's not
20
even
O's,
like an
it's like
exclamation point or anything.
go.
It's just like it's just a sign. It's just that one "Let's fucking go" image. Like no team
Oh yeah.
affiliation.
Oh, Fifi is a minion.
Gonna have to draw that later.
What? Fifi is a minion?
No, Ma's holding the fucking "Let's fucking go."
I think you should draw Fifi as a minion.
Could draw that.
Hello. Oh look who's here.
Can we?
Yay.
Oh, hello. Hi, Tay.
Taya. Sweetheart.
There are now 2 Tays on stream.
Hello.
She's next
And we're
to
both
the-
cats.
Two of them.
2 Tays, 2 cats.
Can we talk about how the small drawings? Can you see? Can we talk about Fitz
Yeah.
in the?
Oh my god, it's so smooth. It's not cool. That's
Smooth
not
brain
cool.
moment. Also, Fifi. Look how happy Fifi looks. She's missing her eyelashes.
Welcome back,
Fifi
Cotter.
didn't want anyone to see.
She
Oh
grew
no! I
eyelashes.
forgot to change. I forgot to
Within
change
the
the last
library
one.
book.
Forgot to change the last one.
Almost.
I forgot to change the last one. I'm not stupid. I promise.
But
Fifi
everyone knew
didn't
about.
want anyone to see personal secrets.
Everyone already
in
knew
Freya's
she had
diary.
issues.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know
Issue
Freya was your
syndrome.
friend,
I'm sitting back now.
but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's
Go
written
your
accounts, it is simply
way.
my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Sally looks like she's about to like
Very well.
wrench the
I will open
diary
it.
from
However,
Fifi's
as
grasp.
you read it, please remember, Freya
Give
was
it
the
to
most
me
kind
now!
And the most wise person I have ever known.
I'm sad.
All
I'm
right,
so sad. My
Fifi,
heart hurts.
Finally. What's in there?
Here we go.
Alright, ominous.
Sometimes I feel like I should write ominous things in my journal
Freya
so that
was
when someone
definitely
finds
up
it,
to
they'll be like, what happened?
Yeah.
My Mattel,
Hurt you.
my Mattel,
Something to
my
do with the
Mattel
statue in the
lock
garden,
journal
I
where I
think.
just write slurs in glitter pen.
Did any of you, I'm more so mean Tay, own the diary when you were like 10, the password diary that if you were supposed to like press the button and say the password and it
No,
would
but I
open
had
up?
one with a lock.
But if you held the button long enough and said nothing, it would still open. It opened regardless of what you said.
Oh, good.
The statue in
Maybe
garden.
we should go back
My
and check.
cousin
No,
had
we
one
could
of
have
those.
missed something.
And
Okay.
I always wondered, how did it work?
It just
Can't do that
opened.
next time.
It just opened.
But I guess you told me how it works. It doesn't.
Yeah. Here we are. I think we might
We
finish
know a
the
little
game
more
today.
about the crime scene now.
Is it
Hell
final-
yeah.
What do you think?
Is it final
Was
boss
Freya
time?
stabbed by her own painting?
We have to fight the murderer.
We just get a
It's
giant
just like
neck.
Bare knuckle
more-
boxing. This game
The
is
game just-
obsessed with a real knife.
The game just suddenly turns into a JRPG, and the murderer turns into God, and you have to fight God.
So it could stab Freya.
From the paint pot
You saw
was
Liz's
used to
Tangle
paint the
Power
red tip
thread,
of
right?
Yes, I
painted
did.
ink dip feather
Yeah.
to resemble a bloody
Professor
knife.
Pointer
Wonderful.
Jimmy. I thought that was the funniest
Jimmy.
thing.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy.
Disappointed.
Jimmy.
I have a
Jimbo.
question. Why?
Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only
He doesn't want to
person who
admit
could have
it.
hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like
She didn't
Freya.
receive a stab
Hold on.
wound.
If there was no knife,
Yeah, stab
then what
wound
did stab
received.
Freya?
Stab wound
Thank you for the
handouts.
love of my
Might not
stab
even be
wound.
important.
I will
How is it not
appreciate this
important?
gift forever.
But now I'm
She's
less
getting
interested in
angry.
what,
Obtained mop.
and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front
Oh
of
my
her.
god, that.
But she was standing right up
What?
on the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended
That
up
she
lying
has
on her back still perfectly
there's a
in
palette
line
and
with the painting.
Maybe
there was a
something
palette and a
was
paintbrush on the floor, and then she was also
Wouldn't
holding
that
it.
leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed
I was
and her
gonna say, I
falling
just
over are
remembered that
completely
stupid thing. It was from
unrelated.
Fine Sauce corruption video, where like it's Final Fantasy VII,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like standing over dead Aerith, who's like floating through the air for some reason, and then a text box just comes up that says,
Here we are. It's
"Obtained
time.
mop."
It's time. It's time.
Time for crab.
Time for crab. Oh, Moz. Thank you,
What's up?
Moz.
I'm still not
what's your
sure
raid
about this
Don't want
thing.
to choose
Should
this.
we take another look?
Hello.
Time for crab.
Time for
Hello.
crab. Time for crab is the
This
raid
wasn't here
message.
before.
What is
Hi. Hi everyone.
What's up, dudes? We're playing mystery game.
We're playing a murder mystery
Mystery
game,
game.
and it's time for crab.
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
Also,
Here
I
we
guess
are.
There's a
button to
note
say to
stuck to the
people
back.
who've just
Mhm.
joined. Tangle Tower spoilers coming soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically,
Endgame. Tower spoilers.
this is gonna be the last hour of the game. Like this. We're gonna finish the game tonight. We're gonna
What does it
find out who
say?
the murderer is.
Grimoire?
He's just frozen. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two.
Sing
Freya.
a simple melody.
They just break out into that.
Good lord.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it
I
be?
can watch the stream
Why
with
don't
volume.
we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
It's the same font.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed.
I'm interested in what Freya's handwriting looks like.
We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What
See,
about the little
ghost,
wooden
as
toy
I said
thingy?
before.
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
You're right, but in the wrong way. Okay. Bye-bye, Ruby. Thanks for coming.
Oh
Bye-bye.
my god, the noise that just made, the way that the stream audio is, like the Discord stream.
Called it being haunted. Well done.
It clipped my headphones so bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright though.
I'm sorry.
I played this game once at my sister's house. Just like that, just because Bubby, my nephew, likes to watch. He likes this game. It's funny. He likes looking at this game and listening to the people talk. But I played it at my sister's, and she has a really, really fucking like good sound bar on her TV.
Yeah.
And so whenever a suspicion came up, it would resonate through the whole fucking house.
Everyone knows.
Just boom. It's like fireworks. You can feel it in your chest. It was absurd.
The rest of the game is pretty quick after this. If I can remember where we have to go.
Hey Poppy, could you play 8 notes for us? It's for a crab.
Asking for your friend. Oh, I need
for
to.
a crab.
I pulled my microphone away from me.
It's mine.
Should I present Freya's drawings to everyone again? Should I do that?
Probably, though you don't really
Can
need
you
to.
play the tune for
Okay.
us?
Can you remember if there's anything like
It's
good,
literally
any
8
good
notes.
dialogue?
I have it memorized.
Oh, there is. I need to present it to a certain someone. Thinks about how the animation is synced with that tune.
Yeah.
And how this game is amazing.
Sally's face!
That sure is a tune.
So impressed with the
I
crab.
can't remember where the last... Oh, yeah, I do. I'm very
Forest
smart.
Tower,
Yeah. I think just before I do, I need to show one last thing to our girl.
Fiffity.
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so.
My
There's a
Animal
note
Crossing
on the
Town
back.
tune is Penny's
She
theme.
never showed them to me.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Oh, moments. I think about the bond between Fifi and Flora, and it makes me a little sad. Anyway, one last thing to do.
Speaking of Flora.
Yeah. Hey, we just spoke to your daughter. You have some stuff you need to work out. Oh, God.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's pretty sick, Lemon.
Yeah. I'm not very good at music. I'm not very good at reading music and making music, so I just had to like blindly play around with notes until I had something that sounded right. I was pretty good at music in high school, but like I dropped it in year 10, so.
I have a weird knack for it.
Weird.
I can transcribe music by ear pretty easily.
It's someone humming a tune.
I used to be good at it, and like I'm so out of practice, and I just don't have the motivation to get back into it.
Do you know
That's
why
all
I'm
four
still in
melodies, I
practice
think.
with it?
Go on.
What
Because
do we
I've
do
been
with them?
fucking playing My Singing Monsters and been fucking with the
Should we go
Composer
back to the
Island, where you
gardens
can
again?
like make your own song. And I made it Outset Island from Wind Waker, and I've been transcribing every part of that song manually into a mobile game.
So when I do this, after I do this, this is the point of no return. So after you go into whatever this opens up, you cannot go back.
like all.
Is there anything that you think we have to do that we have not done? I don't think there is, but I don't know if I kind of just want to go present the drawings to everyone really quick. I might go and do that very quick because I'm gonna feel weird if I don't. I would like it if you could click on the characters while they were zoomed in.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The
Why do you
drawings are from
care?
a few years ago.
How do you know? How do you know that,
I don't think I've
Sally?
actually ever seen that dialogue before at all.
See, we're learning.
We are learning.
You're learning.
Did Freya draw these?
I'm a neural net.
There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
That's the
I'm
most
a neural net
express. That's the
process
most
of learning.
expressive that fits.
How sweet.
Oh, okay. That's nice. James A. Janice voice. Oh, that's nice. I love James A. Janice. You guys, if you guys are into horror at all, you guys should watch Dead Meat. It's great. I wish James A. Janice would communicate
It's
with me.
that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
Oh. I may have had a crisis about calling Felix dead. Yeah, that's happened with both of them.
Yeah.
That has happened.
No, it absolutely has happened with both of them.
Let
Felix
me.
was shot to his
Also, don't remind me that I haven't finished that yet. Stop reminding me. Stop it.
Haunts you like a fucking ghost.
Haunts me like Freya.
Yes.
Thanks about that art that I
Dude.
drew.
Yes,
That's it.
very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
You dumb idiot.
He literally just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. You don't care.
He only pays enough attention to know that Flora's looking at things.
Every day I look at things.
Me too.
These drawings are
Why are we
quite
still here? Is
precious.
this something?
I'm
Same
surprised
glow.
Flora let you see them.
What happened
Oh,
to the bird?
yeah, you're
Did
right.
it die?
You're right.
I
Flora,
don't
I
know.
think.
Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
I have a sort of half headcanon that Flora, while she doesn't speak, she does sign. And I feel like Freya knows sign language very well, and they would like, oh god, I'm thinking about them bonding, and that's making me soft.
God damn it! Now I'm the one who needed
Let's
to
try
sneeze and
this
couldn't
again.
to sneeze.
Oh god damn it.
It's all
God.
going
What
around.
curse
We might
We're
be
all
able
What
to
getting-
curse do you have on your streams, Lauren?
What?
I'm the only one here who's actually been able to sneeze.
You next. Bless you.
I was
I can
actually
cough
able to
fine.
sneeze
I can
earlier.
cough
Yeah,
fine.
but
I
it's
can
gonna happen.
sneeze.
It's gonna happen to you.
Okay.
If it happened to you.
I have to go eat dinner, but I will
Okay.
be back.
Enjoy.
If it happened to you. Keep it out of my shoes. If you're stepping on
That's
toes,
gotta be right.
keep it out of my
Nothing.
way.
Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Here we are. Here it goes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Evil, evil moments.
Evil boy.
Got another hacked Pokemon off Wonder Trade. Yeah. I did
What
some
is it?
Goes.
I did some wonder trading today to see if there was anything I could Masuda, but then I settled for SOS
Down.
chaining some Psyducks instead.
Oh, nice. I got a few Cuffuse evolution through Wonder Trading. I was able
Beartic?
to get the. No, not. Is it Beartic?
I thought you said Cubchoo.
No, the
Oh.
the legendary bear from the Isle of Armor.
Oh yeah. I know who you mean.
Yeah, I got the evolution of that. But it was the dark type which I already had, so I found out that the same person was just giving them away on the GTS.
Oh,
Different
that's
types.
cool.
I just traded that, so I got
Here
the
we
one
are.
I picked now.
Warning, hand wash
I
only.
was,
Size, small.
small.
Size small.
No
Grimoire
fun
judges
facts.
your size.
Stop
I
looking at
love-
me, Grimoire.
I'm always
Thirsty?
happy to get a hacked mon, like just because, like, oh, that's a friend, even if it is like fake. I got a shiny Mewtwo from a streamer, and I love him so much. And I also got a
Looks
white
like they're
serum
being
from a
boiled.
different streamer.
But the liquid is ice cold.
Honestly, that's the main reason I'm wonder trading all these over. It's
cracked
in
glass
case I get a
tank
hat
with
one,
9
and
little
it's like,
rooms.
cool, I have this now.
Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
Moments.
Every time I get a
Forensic
shiny
Entomology,
legendary, I
Volume
pet
3.
it.
That's an incredibly specific
Thanks
area
about
of study.
the shiny like superior that I got that
What a
was
mess.
hacked.
Any idea what this is all
I still
about?
think about the shiny,
That was the one that I gave you, right?
I think I gave. Oh no, you gave me the chatot. I think.
Yeah, I also gave you. Yeah, I gave you a few.
Oh,
I gave you
sorry.
A shout-out and a superior.
I'm not trying to discredit you.
And
Here we are. I don't
I
know what
thought-
this means.
I started thinking about that shiny block Ultra Beast that you gave me.
Oh yeah, stack attacker.
Yeah, Stack Attacker.
That was legit. I just made it shiny. So like it was caught
I know.
legitimately. Yeah, you trust me.
Just
You
just like, you do it with me. I don't ask questions. I think that's how you end up dead, asking questions.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'll take this. I don't want to go to Pokemon
Bugs.
Hell.
Thinks about
Big
these
ones.
huge boys.
Looks like they're made of metal.
I wonder how big they are. You take them
Huge.
to life.
What's in there?
I think that like the one closest to the front is definitely like large cat-sized at least.
It's a little diagram of a beetle with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's
Oh.
weird.
Oh, I just heard a noise.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind.
Oh. So, yeah, I clicked too fast. And then very small. Yeah, I know, and I just can't, like... I feel like I should be able to, like, game theory it, and I just can't.
9
I'm not
beetles,
smart enough.
All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
Oh.
Now, there's a bunch of notes written
This,
all around them.
the one in the middle on the bottom row looks like it's made out of cheese.
It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Yeah, he never learned how to do maths.
I love that one in the bottom right because it looks like
Yeah.
a Nino Kuni item.
Chonky.
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
Thinking emoji.
This place would never pass a fire safety inspection.
I think that goes for the whole house.
A glass tank? It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
Here we go.
Is it locked?
Everyone's favorite puzzle.
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Everyone's
Weird-looking
favorite puzzle.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
I just need a kind of a moment. This one definitely is this. And this one definitely is this. I know that. So I'm just gonna play around till I get something that works. Oh, well, it kind of has to be that one. And then, in that. Hey, there we go. And then, I'm gonna make that down a little bit more. There we are. And then that.
Try the orange
No.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, as long as
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
that should
connect.
be. Oh. Wait. No. I've forgotten how to do this. Oh, the green. Oh, I have the green one as well. I forget how to do this puzzle all the time.
What kind of stroke is this puzzle have? Just pull it all the way out. Yeah, because that just cleans it up and then gives you the opportunity to. And then the middle pink one should be able to connect all this somehow. Oh my god. Fuck.
Hold on, let me.
Oh yeah. Just pull the blue. Put the blue one in a little bit. No, don't reset it. Reset it. You're good. You're good.
Panicking. This isn't right though.
Frantic.
So this needs to be different.
Use the pink one.
No,
yeah,
I mean
you're good. You had it.
Oh,
you had
sorry. I'm just looking. I'm looking at the wrong bit.
Yeah.
I've done this puzzle 6 times. I don't.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
I know how it goes, and I know what the end game is. It's
Anything
just like
inside?
Yeah.
The Avengers end
I
game.
almost read that as more insects.
It's just full of
Foggy.
it's just full of bees.
He has chosen the
What I
bees.
meant to say, but...
Whose research is this?
Whose bees are these? Whose bees are these?
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's
Egg?
impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
I love the fish bones on the right.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
50
Definitely
caterpillars
seems
fall
like he's
out.
the one using it.
Yes.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Brain time. His face. Pointer wasn't aware of Freya in the greenhouse.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Why?
Because it's gold.
I have a question.
Is that it?
Why?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's
He has never been
inheritance is
interested in
looking
anything
pretty
in his life.
Infinite. Might explain why he was so
Really,
worried
though?
about losing the beetle.
Really?
Maybe somebody
I'll
did
bring this up
steal
in a minute.
it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Okay, end of stream.
Ready to go down? Again?
Okay. I will go down, and then I need... What was I... Oh, I forgot what I was going to bring up. I forgot. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Right.
I imagine it was about the beetle.
Yeah. Peter? Point.
Peter?
Peter!
Hey, Freya. I'm in Tangle
Hey,
Tower.
Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Anyway, Pointer trying to breed this beetle to give Poppy an enhanced inheritance. Like, how little gold do you get from one beetle?
Maybe
Like,
beetles
I mean,
are
once
valuable.
you've learned how to breed it, like you just like, even if it's a slow trickle, that still is a self-replenishing source of gold.
Pays you in 500 beetle corpses.
Lauren, do you
500
not realise how...
Give you a box of crickets.
Lauren,
A
you can
box
get
of...
so much...
Sorry, go on.
You get so much money of selling beetles in Animal Crossing.
A box of golden beetles is worth $22.99.
This room looks old. Like, old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern.
There's a roll
Water
of
on the
paper there.
floor.
Please be sorry.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess.
The water on the floor has a really good fucking dialogue.
Yeah. Why do you make
Also,
me do
I
this
love how
manually?
Grimm tries his best to assert himself as the tall one. It's like, I'll get the paper on the shelf.
Be assertive. Not in
Area
circle.
man devalues the price of gold purely out of spite.
That's the room we're in now.
Honestly,
it must
good for
be.
him. If he wasn't
It's
such an
not labeled as
asshole, I'd be
anything on these
rooting for
plans,
that.
though.
I think it already existed when this was made.
Study. Wait.
Grimoire telling me what to do for my exams.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Storage?
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
Bedroom?
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Bedroom?
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think.
There's really not much point me checking this.
Yeah.
You need to check this.
Misted
think you check
Mansion.
the name.
North side,
Yeah.
cross section. Is it not Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
That was all before the accident.
Before they got tilted at the towers.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Before they got tangled at the tower.
Finally.
There's some good dialogue in here.
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see the point.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
It's an old coat
There's
rack.
a lot of good shit
Looks
in here.
thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure.
I don't wanna, like, I might be wrong, and also I'm gonna talk about socks, so I'm gonna talk about Secret Swamp. That kind of looks, I don't remember the hunting photo very well. That might be one of Richard's hats from that photo. I don't know.
It might be one of the other guys, too.
Yeah.
So I definitely think they intended for that.
Yeah.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
Damp
A
and
single
empty.
book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
I hate children. Oh, look at these. Look at these guys.
Look at the babies.
Look at the baby book.
Thinks about the silver snake. Thinks about the silver snake.
Thanks about the
Thinks
amphoby.
about it. Show us
We're too late.
the
This photograph has been stabbed.
You are about to, like, encounter the murderer and you're still
Why?
cracking jokes.
By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy. So what's the photo?
Make the silver snake the next game's main plot point. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
It's Little Mai from the
Make
Moomins.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Make it like something like Secret of the Swamp in that the murder's extreme. Instead of like the creature being like
Do these puddles
accused
work
outright,
as
it's like
I see.
it's just
It's
like
an
it's
empty
just sort of
bookcase.
mysterious,
Something
and
tells
it
me it's
really
been
does
empty
look
for a
like
long
they were
time.
mauled by a giant sea creature.
I need to draw Lamprey again.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
I misread what just got posted in chat and I thought you were saying the silver snake would be a witness.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's
I didn't
father,
check the family tree!
meaning
Oh
the
well.
girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her.
You can do it
See the
again, I
bird,
think,
too.
in when you get
I
back
never would
to
have
check the
guessed.
study.
Times sure do
Maybe.
change.
I don't know.
I know if it's
I don't
too
think she looks
dark.
so different.
Oh no, you can. You can check
Okay,
it, I think.
I trust you.
But
Do we just
you can
leave
check
now?
the window and the chains, I think, for more dialogue.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, Why does it look like that?
Why is it like this?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Where am I? Oh god.
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
Today I am excited about escaping the torture
What do
labyrinth.
people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
Accidentally poked Sally in the eye, I'm sorry.
Did you notice how
Why
much
would you do
light
that?
this room has?
It was an
For a
accident.
room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
They installed
Why
a bunch
is
of
there a room
LEDs
down
at the
here
bottom.
anyway? And why is it
This
so much
water is
older
so
than the rest of
fucked up.
Tangle Tower?
We
Yeah.
still don't really know.
It's
why they
radioactive
built it
at
this
in the
point.
first place.
That glass
I
is
love
lined
this
with
wanna
lead.
get rich, like Pointer
I
with his
love
beetles.
this water
I feel like
so
the
much.
Remingtons came here for the lake.
because
for what was
it
in
literally can't not
It's
be just
empty,
raw
though.
magic.
More empty than a normal lake would be.
Or it's
It is
radioactive.
Came from a
Yeah.
giant egg.
Maybe we're too late.
It glows. It has weirdly specific rules on what it does to organisms. Like this shit.
Let's head back
this
up to the
shit's-
ground. I
this
want to
shit's wild.
find that last room.
I like da science.
Yeah, you can check.
Wow.
You can check the
It's
family tree.
dark
yeah.
all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
Yeah, time happened.
For 6 hours.
The family tree. I can just about still make it out.
Oh, it's dark now.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Damien Dusk. It's Freya's father. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Do we get different?
Well, that's new dialogue at least.
Freya Fellow.
I think you
murder
can like.
victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Hmm. Huh.
Yeah.
Just
Anyways,
some random
Richard's
ones.
I
dialogue.
guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Oh, obviously. Oh, it'll be the ones that are like. Do you
Richard!
think? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The family
Richard!
I'm
tree.
sorry, I'm
I can
thinking,
just
I'm
about
not-
still make
Jesus.
it out.
Holds you. Tell you.
Richard
Hi, you're back.
Remington.
The one and only.
How dare you think?
How dare you think I'm the one in this relationship who has thoughts?
Come here.
How dare you?
Tell you.
Let's look for
It's
a
not
way
that
into the
hard, you
study.
can walk.
It's somewhere in the middle of the house.
The room was marked on the building plans we found.
Yeah, I know, Sally. I know.
There
I
you
know.
are. Yeah.
Oh. I can hear him.
This must be it. This thing.
No,
How
Come
are we
here,
supposed
no.
to get up there?
Hang on.
She
It's
just
pitch
walked over
black,
my laptop.
but I think there's a switch.
Okay, Grimoire. The delivery of that line.
A ladder.
Sure is.
Want to go up?
Do you think like everyone's like asleep now? Apart from obviously, you know. But like everyone's just asleep. Hello, miss.
Hello,
Dragon.
ma'am.
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
So they just went into sleep while these two people explored the house.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Is that a crab?
Sarah? Sally's staring at that that soul
It's
barrel
got a
like,
translucent
so
exoskeleton.
intensely.
You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs
Time for
normally have 2 claws, right?
Can you remember
three?
this? Because I can't.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure we should be touching it?
I think I kind of remember it.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
I wish I could look at my clues while I was doing this. I think it's this. And something like that. Oh? I don't know what happened,
Up.
but something happened. I keep getting noises and
Up
no
on the-
explanation for them.
Oh, Mr.
Up on the
Krabs is
tiny one.
dabbing.
What?
Up on the tiny one.
Oh. What? You say words that don't make sense to me.
Just X out of it.
Oh.
This crab really
When you say
reminds
It'll
me of
save.
something.
When
that
you
little wooden toy we
Yeah,
found.
but I don't think I've seen it more recently.
when you say up on the tiny one, that's not a sentence.
Slower and more up. Anyways. Yeah, like up on
Oh.
straight out up,
Is that
up
a
left,
crab?
It's
up
got a
right,
Also,
and then
crabs
up
nor-
left.
Let the crab dab.
Wait. No, I'm doing this wrong.
Turn the beginning joint up, and then yeah, and then the other.
Perfect.
Was this a reference to the crab dance?
No.
Why are you coming
What's
back?
this?
Saya,
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
are you coming back? Saya.
What is it?
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Do those look like scratch marks to you?
Hey.
On the glass?
I know.
Yeah,
Come here.
they're on the inside. It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the
Talk to me.
chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Saya.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
Oh. Baby moments.
Watch out. Floor's wet.
Thanks.
Good girl.
I'd never heard that before.
So unhelpful.
Nice rug.
Crumpled up paper.
Nice.
Is there anything written
Not
on it?
really. It's mostly blank. Centipede, millipede. How many legs has it got?
Too many.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing? That's a bookcase. It's mostly empty.
What a surprise.
No one in this house owns books.
Hooks.
Yeah, they
Big
just have
hooks.
communal books. No one owns them.
Big meaty claws.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't
What do
like
you
them very
say,
much.
punk?
Their eyes have all been crossed out.
A soul bearer and an amphobe get into a fight.
That photo
All
is
these
important.
claws aren't just for
I'm sure
attracting
of it.
mates.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside. A wooden stool.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something about that.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on.
Damn.
I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone's been stealing from the Tangle Tower wine cellar.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Do you think there was a Tangle Tower wine cellar?
There's one in Banjo-Kazooie, so probably.
What does... I need you to explain the correlation.
They're both games which don't usually have alcohol in them.
They're both games. I need you to
They have
explain
graphics,
your
and they
theory.
exist.
I need you to explain your theory about the connection between Banjo-Kazooie and Tangle Tower.
They're both games they're both like non-mature games.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but
That's
it
my
looks
connection.
incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
Sally is Kazooie, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Already.
Grimoire is Banjo, and Sally is Kazooie.
I don't think Grimoire's physically strong enough to carry Sally on his back.
Sally and Kazooie, both sarcastic, both lesbian. Grimoire.
That's just how she emerged.
And Banjo. They both wear brown.
Where? That's his skin.
They both. Well, they do both. Okay, they do both have very prominent brown and yellow as part of their designs. So.
You don't think the
they're both a bit
crossbow's the murder
slow.
weapon?
Oh no.
Don't
the
be
crossbow is
mean.
definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean
It works, I swear.
They're both dumb and polite.
Yeah.
Sally, that's rude.
Another photograph.
Their
Kazooie!
faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean.
Oh, that's
something
just
I
how she
realized.
emerged came
Sally,
from when I asked
did we meet
Adam
any
in
of
the
these
Tangle
people
Tower server
here
about
at Tangle
coding.
Tower?
So, like, how different characters
Well,
were
the
written
woman on the
and
left
how
looks
if any
a
of them
little
were
like
coded
Poppy,
to be a certain
but
way.
her style is way
And,
different. And
what,
at first, I thought
I
the
need
guy
to
on the
like
top right
find
was
the
Felix,
screenshot.
but now that I
I
look
would
at
take
it,
a small
I
break
don't
from
think it is
playing to
him.
find the screenshot. I need to go and find it desperately. Hold on. Give me a couple minutes. Give me the screenshot. Here we go. Okay, so this is a quote from Adam. It says, Fifi is definitely autistic to some degree, yeah. I didn't try to write Sally lesbian or straight, that's just how she emerged. I think it's very likely Fifi and Freya are lesbian now. Maybe Freya is bi, who knows? That's all I'll say. I don't want to ruin it by defining it all too much. So yeah, that blew my tiny mind.
Yeah. Adam just gave the gays literally everything they could ever want.
They called this room a
What would you call it?
the secret death chamber of doom. An
What did he
incinerator
sound like
built
when he
into the
said
wall.
that?
I don't know.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
We didn't start the fire. Freya's me. Okay, Kenny. Sorry. You should change your username to Freya IRL.
Shout out to
Someone's
our
been
one
using
friend
this
who
room.
played the demo, and after only playing the demo had already kinned Grimoire.
Yeah.
I don't get it. This room is
Which,
in
I mean, you
the
know what?
original
Fair
building
enough.
plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret.
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this
That
The way the notebook
definitely
was
was
left out on
supposed to be
table
the Zelda reference.
makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Anything is possible when you believe, Grimoire.
Grabs you.
Okay, damn.
That was
I don't know
freaking
what
knee-jerk
prompted
reaction.
that.
It was just knee-jerk, I'm not even sure why.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches.
I dread the day
Did
when
Freya
like
design Detective Hawkshaw's
like
clothes?
when we
What
are in
kind
the
of
same
sense does that
proximity.
make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting.
And then
it
you
may
can
have
just
been why
decide to
somebody
attack
took a
me
photo of
physically.
it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think
At
Freya
least now I
actually
have a
drew them.
verbal warning.
It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't
I don't
exactly
know.
narrow
I
it
feel like
down.
you would attack her before she attacked
Should
you.
we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all
I'm gonna
this?
stop you right there.
I'm not sure.
You don't know
what's
us.
really going on.
I
The
mean,
only
you
thing-
do, but you don't.
The only thing stopping Lauren from attacking me is the pandemic.
Kill, murder, violence.
Speaking of the murder,
The murder!
About time we had one of
I'll
those.
respect you in the morning.
Time to solve this.
Good.
All right. Break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this.
I felt so
It's an
smart when I
arrow
did
for
this the first
crossbow,
time.
And it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon.
How do you
I'm
know
sure of
that?
it.
Despite the fact
You
it doesn't
sure?
have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden.
How do you
I
know?
don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was fired from above.
Oh shit! This
Freya.
graph reveals that they were
Yeah,
outside
our diagram doesn't
the room
show
of the
everything.
murder the entire
Let's
time.
add in the rest of the crime scene.
They were just waiting. They were watching it happen.
Perfect hiding place.
No, like,
We
right, let's
even
forget
found
what we
part of
saw.
The murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the
And
arrow back
to
up
try and make
through
this
the
a
crack in the
murder mystery.
floorboards.
Explains why we never found a
They
weapon
just
at the
need
crime
work.
scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic.
Like, oh, we
I'm
solved the
guessing they
murder.
were
We
in
have
a
to go
hurry to
home.
escape.
I don't want to
Wait.
go home.
The arrow was fired through the crack in the
Yeah.
There's a
floorboards.
really cute guy
It's
here.
directly above
They
where Freya was
work.
found
They
lying
work
on her
really,
back.
really
Nope.
well
Doesn't
together.
add up.
They have such
Would have
good
missed her
synergy.
if she was still standing up by the painting.
Like there is no.
Right.
Unless.
I don't know how to like express this, but there is no like nastiness between them. Even when one of them gets something wrong, they are very constructive with each other, and I like it.
Yeah.
Freya was already
And like
lying on
even
her back.
when they do like
before the
say
arrow was
stupid shit
fired.
to each other, like
I
when
think
Grimar's
so,
like, "What
too.
planet are you from, Sally?" It's like clearly like just fucking
Like,
around.
like they yeah. The detectives are best friends. She was chilling. She was relaxing. She was just vibing.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Can you imagine if she'd have fallen forwards and the plan would have been ruined?
She just like slumps into the painting.
Yeah. And the murderer's is like, oh shit.
I've got an angle.
I'm gonna have to
the
like
arrow down.
shoot her in the like the calf 20 times, so she
Need to angle the arrow now.
Flora.
The gramophone.
Where's the
Right.
nearest artery?
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
You don't need arteries anymore.
There was something in the gramophone.
Something small.
Such hands of pinky fingers or arteries. So hold still while I remove
Pointer's
them.
research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened.
Don't
Poppy and
fight
Fitz both said they heard a loud noise.
She
around
slumps
the time
forward
of
into the
murder.
corner of the
Neither
painting
of
and
them
that stabs
had
her.
any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really
Pokemon.
loud enough to knock someone out?
No. I don't
No,
think so.
that's
Not
the
by
end of the
itself.
discussion.
But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either.
Sorry, I
It
just
might
felt like
just
making
be
a noise.
particular type
That's
of
a mood.
frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I watched that one episode of
But
Game
I
Theory.
think someone else does.
Oh, that
Do you
episode.
remember that
Yeah.
statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
I forget if sound
Thinking
can
about
blow
it,
overhead.
Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that.
I kinda
It's
hate that
pretty
guy.
clear A powerful frequency
Map
did
pat.
pass through Flora's tower.
No,
Caused quite a bit
Pointer,
of
but
damage
yeah.
too.
Oh.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere.
Gramophone.
Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone
That sounds like
itself, they
a
all
griffin crossed
sustained
with a
similar
puffin.
damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously
puffin
powerful
griffin.
vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out
Griffin.
all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the
That's a
one
Nino
thing I
Kuni
don't
familiar.
get.
We always end
If
up
the
here.
frequency
It
was
is.
so powerful
We always
and
end
had
up
such
here.
a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They didn't have ears. Look, they're like a shadowy figure. They have no ears.
They protected themselves.
How?
They don't have ears. They removed their ears. Oh, there is.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start.
I always think about how the
One,
murderer
Freya is
used
painting
the
Flora's
earmuffs and then
portrait.
just threw them into a hallway.
On the gramophone.
2.
Didn't
the
even
murderer
put
is
them back,
hiding in
just
the
threw
attic,
them into a
wearing
hallway.
earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to
That's
emit
how you
its
get
hissing
caught.
noise.
Hold on. How did it
Yeah.
know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's
Just felt
research
like
said
it.
it makes
Just
the
felt like
noise when it
screaming.
feels threatened.
Nothing,
I'm not
just
sure.
screaming.
Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
The music was so
Freya
bad.
and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back.
I'm
She
so
drops
sad.
the brush
I'm
and
so
palette
sad,
by her
guys.
side.
I'm so
5.
sad.
The murderer
you-
fires
why are
the
you
crossbow
sad?
directly
I'm
downward.
very sad. You know I am sad.
6.
A woman
The
died.
arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
Oh, is
7.
that all?
The murderer leaves the attic.
Damn.
Presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and
Are
Poppy
you okay?
enter the room.
Do you have some issues?
I'm just
Who,
making
me?
noises for fun.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I
I
just
read that
wanna
as
check
there's something wrong with me.
Let's go back to the crime scene.
They run. Okay, see you in a sec, Len.
What?
No, Len said they'll be right back. Oh. Nothing yet.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
She sounds so urgent.
So it's like she's not really even saying anything of much substance. She's like, look. It's like fucking
plant.
Tamold.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Oh, I'm so sad for Freya. Yeah, the blood on the painting is generally like the most baffling thing. Because to me it's not clear when exactly the blood entered the paint pot. This one?
I know we're like right at the end, but I'm probably gonna
Okay.
drop off now.
Okay.
Good luck finding the murderer.
Finding them.
It sure is Grimoire.
Is Grimoire was the murderer? Oh, I would never would have guessed. Right.
Okay.
I'm the last person I would have suspected.
Suspected.
I did say suspected. I don't know. I got caught between suspected and
sicko
expected.
suspect mode.
I'll
The
see you guys
answer is in
later.
the painting.
See you.
I'm sure of it.
Bye-bye.
I spit on my phone.
Don't do that.
Saying expected.
But I feel like people mentioned it. Well, my initial thought, I know it's a bit, not vulgar, that's the wrong, grim, no pun intended.
Nice.
The thought that I had was that just, Freya had some issues. Like, Freya was very
Issue
sweet
syndrome.
and kind, but she was kind of not okay. And I think I'm not going to spoil, obviously, because if I get too deep into this, it will be spoilers, because there's stuff that we have not talked about yet. But the situation that Freya was in leading up to her painting that portrait would have led me to believe that she might have been in the right position to do that. I don't know.
So what's
Here's the
bothering
part of the game that jump scared
Something
me.
that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
Sally sounds so intense when she says, "Where did it go?" Like she's about to start throwing hands.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have
We've
stolen
been going
it
for
if they
4
were up in
hours,
the
by the
attic.
way.
So
We've
the
hit the 4-hour
question
mark from
is,
when I went
how
live.
could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
The wording.
Clue about the
I'm
crime
glad we
scene.
talked over the first
Freya
time this
left
was
it for
used.
us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally
If
sure.
only she wasn't dead.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Well, that's not necessarily true. The information that we're using is still down. Oh wait, no, not in this case.
Freya
But
prepared
I'm
all the
thinking about
colors
the
she
other
was going to
thing.
need before she started painting.
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking
felt
about
so
this.
fucking galaxy brain
Yeah.
when I had like this was the thing that we had.
Because like, the sketch is the murder weapon. I noticed that this was untouched, but I didn't know like what that possibly could have meant until now.
Paint.
Yeah,
is
I
going to be
know. I
used
was
to
like, I
paint
noticed
the
like, wait a minute, that's
sketch
completely
of
unused.
something
That's
sitting in the
important.
window.
Something in the window.
Oh god, this was the part. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There she is.
There she
The whore.
Tabitha, you whore.
Okay,
Tabitha, you whore.
I first played this game late at night on my own in my room, and when I saw this, it like,
Same.
legitimately scared me. It made me jump because I wasn't expecting to see it. Here we are. This is it, guys. Gang, let's go.
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
It.
She did.
She emerges.
Hello?
She reverse fading peace, guys.
That's how
Guys.
she emerged.
Can we talk about how her like? Oh, I was gonna say it looks kind of like her shoulders are like cut off, like freehand, but it isn't at an angle.
Yeah.
But
It's
she's
like
a very
there's-
good
It's
listener.
like the same shape as.
Yeah.
For some reason, she doesn't get an outline.
Hello,
but
Hawkshaw.
everybody else does. Hello.
Hello. Oh,
Oh,
she's so
no.
angry.
I think this
I like
has
how
quite
she.
served
Here we
its
are.
purpose.
I
Here
like
we
how she
are.
has
Don't
3
you?
question
Here we are.
marks for a name. Hello.
There she is.
Penny.
I have
Why
5
did
fingers
you-
because I'm
Penelope,
evil.
if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a
She
certain
wills herself into
formality
existence.
demanding our attention?
I only have eyeshadow on one eye. And I have 5 fingers. I'm just generally super weird.
I hate you. There it is.
I make Beck's
Lovely.
wife extremely
Now,
angry
Tell me, what was it
through
that
a
drove you
simple
this far?
fact of my writing.
I'm
That
ever so
that
curious.
implies that she knows you and not me.
Yeah.
Yeah. What dealings have you had with her? Any preference?
Oh, you know.
I don't know.
I source my supplies from locations.
That's generally how it works, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same energy
I'm,
of
gl-
money.
I'm glad. I'm glad you understand.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Yeah. Yeah, it's how it works, right? Yeah.
Also, any preference? Any?
No, I literally don't care.
This is the only one I haven't. Also,
I just
when this is done, I'm gonna
need to
attack
know
you.
the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Grabs him.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
I'm doing a lot of grabbing.
I see
tonight.
your
There's just a
I
lot
see
of it.
your
You
like
just hated
redirecting
her
your
indiscriminately?
violent tendencies against
Freya
me
Fellow
towards him.
was an
Oh no,
inspiration
it's
to
not
us
that
all.
I'm
She
redirecting
was
them. It's just that they're
possessed of
they're
great
available to
energy.
anyone.
The volition
They're available
Within
to
the
everyone.
vicinity.
Something
My violence
From
is
the
free,
willpower to
freely
walk
given.
beyond her boundaries. She
The willpower
was
to walk.
truly
Can you walk?
We should be listening to
Can
this.
you walk?
We should be listening to this.
You know what? I just
You
realized
know what?
I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one
Weird,
isn't
isn't
a
it?
disguise
Considering
too?
you were my wife.
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at
If you
Tangle
tap, if you
Tower,
knock on
and you
Penny's
feel
skull, it
like
sounds
you've
hollow.
got everyone sussed, unearthed every single one of our secrets.
Sussed 'em.
Nothing but bullet points for your notebook.
Probably a bullet
Go
point
on,
going somewhere.
indulge
so-
me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
Sally just like
I've elected to call her Mystery. Maybe
Sally
Debbie.
just like gently tears the page on Penny out of her notebook and crumples it and shoves it in a pocket.
I thought, I don't know why, but I thought the direction you were going to go with that was that Sally gently took her hand and like touched Penelope's face.
I mean, she could.
She could.
And then just like, I need to stop slapping my own face for dramatic effect. Anyway, yeah, Tiana, you killed it. Literally, you killed it. You killed Freya.
You did. You are going to prison.
Suppose
You
I
did great.
can't argue with that, can I?
Tiana,
Penny,
prepare to be
we only know
arrested.
what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
God.
Very well.
Yeah,
I'm
Tiana.
glad we're
Penelope
goofing
Pointer
right to the end.
is actually
Yeah.
not very important.
This
at
is the
all.
only way I know how
She
to cope.
pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
I'm. It's gonna be
Living at
easier to
Tangle
take
Tower,
like Ace
it
Attorney
is very
seriously
difficult
when we
to attain the levels of
don't have voice acting, so we can read
you
our
probably
own
take for granted.
things.
Yeah.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
It sounds like you have
Perhaps
issues.
you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
Yeah, dude, it's called mental illness.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave.
No, just
Penny, you
clear
said you
off.
traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging
I
in the
walk
grand
alone.
hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a
I
bunch
don't
of
know the
people
words
who
to
don't
the
live here
song.
anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't put it better myself.
Sally starts playing like the
My
messed
mother,
up
for
Girl Out of
one.
Broken
My
Dreams.
father, too. The
Yeah.
other 2 Remingtons.
And Penny's just
Poppy's
like,
mother,
what?
Rose, and her brother Richard.
And Fitz's father.
And her
That's
brother
five.
Dick.
5 people that might have lived here, but
But
don't.
it's only me and
And
I
that-
broke the road.
Was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than
I love
that.
how we said let's
I wanted to
listen
know
to
if
what's
I
actually going on, and we
belonged
just
with them.
continued to goof.
I have no place
Yeah.
here. Not among the fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers.
It's just nice to
But I
talk.
felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then I found it. I was 19. Same age
Hey.
Freya is now.
What's up?
Same age as
Found
me.
what?
What? For a sec, I thought you were talking to Penny. What's up?
She just walked up to the chair I'm sitting in
Mhm.
and smushed her face into it, and then she just kind of pushed the remote off of the chair. What's up?
What, Penny?
You want to talk? You want to talk to me, Taya?
I wasn't paying attention to the question. I don't know what the answer is.
What did Penny find? Oh,
Oh.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
oh God!
I hear
What?
voices at night.
She's
Deep
smushing her face
And
into
the
my
strangest thing,
Aw.
the wall behind my bed would
This
get
is a-
incredibly hot.
phone.
For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed.
I can hear
Yeah.
it
I
purring.
thought it was something trying
Aw.
to break through. Eventually,
She's
I couldn't
absolutely
take it anymore.
shoving her face.
I found
into
my
me.
way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Yeah.
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
I want to act smart.
Sorry, what
For a
are we
penny.
talking about?
It's a collective
My
term
evil wife.
from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot
Yes.
or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I
Classic.
suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret.
You were playing
Or at
Bigfoot
least,
isn't real.
that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once
Holding a
creating
conversation with
only
Agent
one.
Folder. I think it's this.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
Primrose looks
So,
positively
the house
anemic.
was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside
hungry.
the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a
some pizza
bygone era
downstairs. I need
denied
some
to
pizza.
me. in
She
its
is out of
entirety.
her
The
mind.
study, the room at the bottom of the lake
Honey.
itself. All empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough.
Excuse me.
They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
Lovely.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
I hate them.
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
I wonder if Primrose and
Even your
Fitz
own
ever
parents?
interacted.
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go.
I murdered
Considered giving up.
Penny murdered her
But
parents.
instead-
I
I made a decision.
had to cut myself off there.
I made a
There
decision.
was only
I'm gonna
one
get
person
into the
at Tangle
dishwasher.
Tower
I'm gonna go
still
into the
of
kitchen. I'm
interest
gonna
to me.
turn on the
My dear
dishwasher. I'm
Uncle
gonna climb
Pointer
inside.
had suddenly made a show of taking up
Honey,
astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
Just mailed it.
From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Kill it, Queen.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step.
Yeah.
Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his
won't,
frustration.
because I find
I
writing
asked what was
Penny
bothering
very
him.
difficult.
He
but
foresaw no risk in
I
sharing a
really
little of the
do
truth
want
with
to
his
write a
niece.
multi-chapter
He told
thing
me he'd
of
lost a rare
Penny
treasure, something he'd
going
been
through the
keeping safe.
ambassadors one by one.
I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was
I
not
do like
lost.
the idea
Perhaps
of Penny
it had been stolen.
first
He
after
was
seeking out
very
the
ready
first
to
ambassador,
believe
which
he'd been the
I
victim of
think is
theft.
Richard.
When I offered to call in a
Yeah,
private
it's. I think
detective,
it's
he
lightly
jumped on the
implied
idea.
that it's Richard because
She arrived
he was
next
the
day.
only one who was left
Hawkshaw prides
alive
herself on
by
punctuality,
Penny.
as you know.
So I
Why,
imagine
though?
that like whatever
Why
spurred
go
her to
through
murder
all
the
that?
other ones
The
happened
name,
later.
the costume,
And then she probably
everything?
went back for
It's
Richard, but
somewhat
by
sad
that
to
point,
admit,
yeah.
but I had little use left for Penny
Swamp had
Pointer.
already
Kill
happened.
stolen.
Hawkshaw afforded me new
Kill,
advantages,
kill stealer.
opportunities.
But
So yeah,
didn't you have to
I
pretend to be
especially
working
like the
for
idea
Professor
of
Pointer?
Penny finding her
Well,
parents.
that was one of the advantages.
And like
Pointer was in
initially
such a
feeling
desperate
like,
state, he
oh,
was finally
I
willing to share
have
some
a
of his
sense of
secrets.
belonging. This is
On the second day,
where I'm supposed to be.
Hawkshaw explained she
And
needed
Yeah,
after
I
to
think
search the secret
Pandora
laboratory.
and Buck were definitely
Pointer
like the
gave in
second,
and
third
gave
ones
me
that
the
she
And
code
found.
to the
after a
harp
while,
statue.
that kind of fades,
Reluctantly,
and
but
she
still.
kind of realizes, like, yeah, these people
So,
can't help
you
me.
stole Pointer's research?
And then,
I would have done.
you know what happens.
If I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
She carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested
It's
in.
the 10% beetle meat.
Did you ever question what exactly
just
makes
the
the water here so
exoskeleton is.
unique? Before Misted
Meatle.
Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. This... This sounds really corny. This is what pushed Tangle Tower from, like, really, really good game to favorite game.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still,
Yeah,
I take the
really
blame.
hits different.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Why you make me present plays for this?
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later
Good vibes.
discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the Beatles. She has a fondness
Free the
for them.
Beatles.
What Pointer was doing upset her significantly.
But
in fact,
eat the Beatles.
I think
But
it was
it's
something else.
set lobsters
I
free.
think she wanted to free Fiona.
Oh god, this hurts. This hurts so bad.
The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Oh, this hurts.
We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
Yeah,
She
I
found
mean,
her
you
way
can.
into your study.
You can.
Found your
it's
notes.
fine, but like...
Found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put
I
it
have
all
so many
together
thoughts
quicker
about
than
this.
we did.
So
I have so many
she
thoughts
worked out
about,
what
like,
had happened to the
if
5
she ever
ambassadors.
found out about this.
Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room.
I wonder if Flora
several
knew that
hours
Freya was
away
going to
from her
leave.
friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered
Penny
enough.
is such like an
I
interesting,
couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could
slightly
be
tragic
unconscious,
case.
then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
I just.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Oh god, here it comes.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
I have the stream volume up a little loud.
You are now unconscious.
The audience is now deaf.
I thought you were going to say dead.
I mean, yeah.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
Oh, hello.
I can see.
Good for you, Puppy.
I see.
I have eyes.
I can see. I
You
can
too, all
fight.
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You died.
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached
Yeah.
Flora's tower, you were both unconscious.
They would have
and
Mike
Penny was crouched
Wazowski'd
down
him.
beside you. She had her crossbow on her. But who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not
I
want
dread
leave
to
us
think.
because he liked Penny a lot.
I dread to think what would have
But
happened if
what
Fifi
happened?
and Poppy had
Fitz,
gone in
what
there
did she do
instead
when
of
she
Sally
saw
and
you?
Grimloir.
She jumped out the window.
I do dread to think.
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy,
Fifi takes
why
one
do
look
you
at
have
Tabitha
Penny's
and
hat
just
bird?
bolts.
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she?
See, I
No,
want an
she
animation of
didn't.
her
I
just like
apologize.
kissing him.
Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
She's
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge.
Why would you put?
I proved to be an ineffective guard.
In Fifi's
She took
defense,
the boat.
Penny did
Did
have
she
a
take the
gun.
beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
I like the implication that Poppy like wrestled the
still in the
beetle from
gramophone.
Penny.
I guess I
Oh,
scared
wait, no,
her off
never
before
mind.
she had a chance to take
I
it.
forgot about that.
Poppy,
Aw.
what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it,
And
boys!
that's Tangle Tower.
That is Tangle Tower. That is. That is.
There
uh,
is the game.
That's my favorite game.
I hope
is-
you had fun watching this playthrough of the only video game.
Yeah. This is the only game that exists. In my brain, at least. There is at least 3/4 of my brain dedicated to this.
Soloist on the Jew heart. I only just now saw that.
Oh.
Very good.
Shout out to all these people.
Yeah.
Like, all of these people. I'm so grateful for
Everybody
all of you.
everybody who put work into this game.
Yeah.
Maddie Vian, I wonder if that's one of their daughters or like their wife.
I would have thought it was like their sister. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
To gush about this game, it is the only game.
So some form of relative. I saw Maddie and I assumed it was someone young.
Okay.
So like maybe a
Well,
daughter.
that's the game.
Funny how little I know about these people.
Grimoire is asking me to go to the art gallery, but I'm not going to because it's 10 past 12.
Luigi's Mansion. Would you like to go to the gallery?
Well,
Why are you staring at me?
thank you very much for joining us. I really,
We have
really
had a
love
night.
this.
I now have to go like lay down and take some leave because I am in more pain than I expected to be.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm cramping like a motherfucker. I
Oh,
did not
God.
expect this to come on now.
Oh no.
But let's go.
Alright, good night, everybody. Thank you very much. Bye bye.